Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100, it's all that I wanted. But lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, so me get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole plate finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluff it. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chased my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like first off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like
oh yeah. Are we talking about losing control? I'ma show you how we lose control, baby. Watch this. Look, Marty Mark. Watch the way I start up. I've been going hard, but I can go way harder. Every beat I'm on, yeah, you know that I slaughter. And I'm always looking gorgeous, chilling with somebody's daughter. Yeah, she loving me. Say she love the way my chain sit and contemplate. And of course it says my name if you wanna wait. To let you know who's finna blow. Always win and check the scope. I'm only losing control. Oh. I like losing control. I get high when I'm feeling off.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back.
You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south.
You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back.
There's a place where you can run free. Time does not exist. Take a chance when the road before us falls under our face. I can't hold on, I can't remain so strong. We have the same old bond, but everything is wrong. My love is gone, but I've been born. I can't make it on my own when I'm alone. My love is gone. My love is gone, but I've been born. I can't make it on my own when I'm alone. My love is gone. My love is.
What is going on, everybody? It is that time once again where we play some Dead by Daylight. Hello, hello. It is I. It is me. It is RedsGamingGears. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you so much for the Severino Sylph, and nice to see you here. I know I am streaming a little bit earlier again today. Just the upload time is all spaced out. I was really busy over the weekend. I went to a buddy's house on Saturday, and I was there for like 12 hours. And I was just like, well, I am I'm not uploading today or being home at all. And so I was there and I was like, you know what? I don't get to see my buddy, but like once a month, once every other month. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. It's worth it. We'll take the L on the day and we'll hang out with everybody. But what is going on? Accordion Monkey from Heck. Self Maljukes, Miss Cannibal, Game Dark Anubis, Hip Hop Anonymous, River, hello, the one who listens, Wiggle Alert, yes, Chucky does have bars. Of course, we'll say hi to Dat Boy. We got Mikey. We have, of course, Tran. Nice to see you. Rambi, or Rambi, Valorist, Yami, Tiffaholic. People Fly Now, and Sky, what's going on? What's up, Bill? Red, first question of the stream as why does every DVD player most commonly refer to a Leatherface as Bubba? Because that's what he's simply called in the movies. Bubba. So people don't ever refer to Bubba as Leatherface like in the movies. If you ever watch like the movie, they're not really calling him Leatherface, even though that is who he is. There we go. We'll do that. Bubba Reno, yes. Long time no speak. Hope I'm well. Yeah, I've been pretty busy overall. You never call Bubs the Leatherface. Exactly. What's up, thy kid? But yeah, I just got really busy, and then I was going to stream yesterday, but then I had to work on a video, and I was doing that Pyramid Head build, and the Pyramid Head build worked really, really well, but the problem was that while playing Pyramid Head, like I did like 10 games, I think, and like 7 out of 10 games the build was like awesome, and I would be able to do exactly what I want to do, but we'd have DC, 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 DC. Invite after, you got it. I'll do 2 or 3. Whew. That traffic cone build was nasty. You tried it. It is really nasty, and I wanted to be able to show it, like the build itself off, without like just showing you like the dumpster games, which is what most games were. They became like real dumpster fires real quick. And so I was like, okay, I found 2 games out of like the 10 that were like really close, but unfortunately didn't get like the best value. But they were still close games, or at least closer. Or like I wasn't playing like the best I could. But I felt like it was still pretty good. Hello, Easy. 24 months, dude. Big 2 years. All right, you went from hating me and disliking me because of my ego and your ego to being here for 2 years. Love it. Yes, I will always bring it up. What's up, Magna? What's up, Sky? Why are some killers synonymous to specific tactics like Bubba face camping, Nemesis tunneling? Nemesis kind of wants to tunnel, but mostly because of he has a really bad build, like wind up. So I think killers, whenever they start like falling behind in game, they tend to resort to things like tunneling or taking a survivor out right away. I've never had any go, oh yeah. Oh shit, that's my bad. I thought this was open. I saw this and I was going for that. That's my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Starting to get chills from lack of I know. We'll maybe we'll do like streams all this week to make up for it. I don't know yet. The problem is like I'm having a really hard time. People are like, oh man, I miss Red streams. I hear you. I hear everyone who misses the streams. The problem is like streams to like then go to video are like really not good for the channel. So I've been trying to do a priority of like video every day. And it's really hard to put a video out every single day with like a different build, different killer, different idea, and get a stream in. Because remember, that can take like a 6 to 10 hour process. And so it's a little hard, but I think what I'm going to do is maybe like do 1 or 2 videos a week that are like stream oriented. So like today I'll have a stream video probably. Why is it so loud? It's not, but it sounds loud. Oh well. I was gonna heal myself. No, I hear it, but there's actually some like truth to it though. Also, you mean it's kind of Old Eruption. Old Eruption was kind of funny. Thomas Bubba Sawyer. I think it's intimidating. Yeah, there you go. There might be a better option from what I was saying. Good fuck. Well, I missed streams, but that's because I had no service for long and you were one of my go-tos. I know. It's also not good for me to not stream for a long time, but it's like a double-edged sword. Oh. Killer Instinct. I love going against twins. I'll just use the Styptic next time. I thought I'd get healed up. I have babysitter too. By the way, the guy didn't kick Victor on his way over. What's up, Bree? How you doing? What time is it? Right now, 8:22 for me, p.m. How did D&D go? Pretty good. I had a lot of fun. I am playing I'm Rogue 1 at the moment and a Barbarian 1. So I have unarmored defense, and it is beautiful. And I'm a rogue who doesn't really sneak attack, but yeah, I'll have reckless attack, so I'll get sneak attack on every time I attack. That will be the future. It will be glorious. What edition? We're doing the 2024 player handbook only. Just save me. Just hit the save. Just save me. Don't worry about that, please. Oh, wait. It's actually genius. Shoulder the Burden play was actually kind of clutch. I just make care for D&D Keep yourself. You're a blind divination wizard. Hell yeah. Where's Victor? Is he over here? Oh, might as well heal him. Is this Chaos Shuffle? Yeah. Not a bad build for Chaos Shuffle, though. But I can play a normal Survivor game or two when we play. I kind of wouldn't mind actually having, like, a build again for Survivor. I'm down for chaotic. I don't care either way. Fair enough. Rusty. Okay. I don't even know what the left perk does off the top of my head, to be fair. Ms. Campbell, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. That always means a lot to me. And of course, if you have anyone you want to see, go for it. I'll pin the build stuff in a second. How was 2024 edition? I kind of dropped out. I really like it. I run a very homebrew game whenever I DM, but this DM is my buddy, and we're keeping it very, very like by the rules, and it creates its own like challenge, which is really, really nice. And it's been a really fun time. I really enjoy the 2024. It put a lot more power back into feats. But to be fair, I'm not like a big D&D guy. Like in terms of like, if you've set a D&D table, you know the guy who knows like all the rules by heart. He kind of has everything down. Like very, very like knows all kind of guy, if you know what I mean. I'm not that guy. But from what I've played, I really enjoy the 2024. And we're only playing with that book. So it feels really good. Can I teabag for you? No, I can't. I told your mom I'd save it for her. Knew that guy a decade ago? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not that guy. My buddy is. Like he's whenever I DM, he's like my rule guy, okay? If I'm fucking up, he'll let me know. I had 2 really bad Wraith games today, so I gotta shake off that rust. The rust is rough. Hey, fucking A Red chill with the rose. I can't. All right. 24/7. I will go at it. I was seeing a locker. You should run, gamer. Risky. Okay. Bummer. I wish I was over there and I could save her instead. Red Dead Redemption 2 kick. I have never played Red Dead Redemption 2. Don't let this mess with you, okay? He's gonna swap back in a second. Maybe. We gotta wait. We gotta be patient. There it is. Because they're gonna swap back now. And that's all we needed. Shit! Now! Go watch football? No, I have no interest in football. What time zone? It's 8:28 for me. EDT. I couldn't get over there and kick the small child, okay? Still bad odds, though, in a 2v1. It's not good odds. You're right about that. Still not a bad game for, like, the rough start. The basement here. No, I have basement in the worst spot possible right here. Hold on. There it is. Hi, Holly Jays. What's going on? 2:30 in Morocco and still watching? Hell yeah. Damn. That's less good. Hey, buddy. I'm not gonna wait all day and like try and... Yeah. I'd rather just go next now we're at this point. It's not gonna be beneficial enough. Using it in the last gem won't help when the last survivor is hiding. The other survivor's hiding all game, see? not hiding on game, but they're hiding for me to die. So I'm just gonna run to the gen and I was gonna go for it. Doesn't matter. Long months, I know, right?
Long months.
Don't save me. I'm feeling pretty happy being able to go next. Thank you. Twins be tunneling? Maybe they did a little bit, but it wasn't a big deal. I still feel like my chair is out of place. So King did knock my chair up today. Alright. Let's do a normal survivor game, and then I might have to swap to killer depending on queue times. Alright, there we go. I want to run. I run cage. Go. I have shoulder the burden. Reassurance. I like both of these perks just in general. Just in case we get like uber goobers or we get like a camping killer. But I'm gonna need to go something like lights or sprint burst or something along those lines. I could go dramaturgy. Dramaturgy is really good. But the exposed effect is a little less desirable. You know what I might do? I might do Lithe. And then I'm gonna do a vault build here. With Dance With Me. Just so I can get out of dodge. Quick and quiet wouldn't be bad. I think shoulder burden's really good if you have a 2-man, by the way. I think a mini swift, do my eyes deceive you? Yeah, Easy's one of the few people I play with. I think shoulder burden within like a 2-man, you get both people like run it, which means like if your other solos are like lacking, you can make them lack at least a little bit longer while you're doing gens. I'll just give myself 1 heal. It should be fine. At least it's something I personally have been enjoying when playing. Reassurance isn't bad, but like I could swap this out with like quick and quiet, and it would probably be better. How's the DBD player base doing? Still strong? I think the last chapter really hurt the player base. It's not where it should be, which as a content creator always sucks, by the way. If I went to DBD player count, I would have to guess it's down right now. But we do have Freddy coming out, which might bring some people back, but it's down. Yeah, it took like an 8,000 dip from October to 9,000 dip. So it took a really big dip. What was it? About 20% dip? Yeah. Just over like the last few months, it's taken a 20% dip in terms of players. To be fair. Okay. How Master was a really bad chapter. I think I'm gonna run quick and quiet. An idea with this build, by the way, is just to get out of chases with Dance With Me. Because we leave no scratch marks and we have quick and quiet, so we just bounce out. You're gonna be eating good when Five Nights at Freddy chapter gets here? Maybe! I gotta make it there, man. Whew. Alright. When numbers don't do good, Red gets worried. Oh, not that bad, though. I think my trajectory on YouTube is doing pretty good this year. We've started out pretty strong already. Why such a low count on December? Usually player counts goes up to vacations because the chapter release was really bad. At least it's not mobile. We lose in everything. True. A big reason as to like why there's such a low player base is just like Cow Master. You cannot put out a killer that does not work fundamentally and then expect to like maintain audience. Whenever like talk about buying or getting like that big push in, there's a lot of areas I think Dead by Daylight is like lacking in right now. But just like a few of these things can make those problems like even worse. So like one thing that like Dead by Daylight really messed up with, How Master. Whenever a killer comes out that broken, that like messed up where the power doesn't feel good. Every content creator is saying like that they're not doing very good. S-Tac, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Whenever like every content creator is also saying like the same thing, people will like content creators have a lot of power. People do not buy, so they do not get invested, which means they burn out, and so this hurts the company as a whole. I think Dead by Daylight right now, the player base of Dead by Daylight is an all-time high for player burnout. So I think a lot of the players right now in Dead by Daylight are burnt out of playing Dead by Daylight, and they just wish there was another game that would actually like nuke Dead by Daylight. But what would I say? The things that could fix this. How do you fix burnout? Adding something new and core to the game. Whether it be like a 5th perk slot that's limited, whether it be something different, like remember how we had in-game collapse a long time ago, something along these lines that shakes up the game at like a base level are really, really good. Operation Health needs to be a thing. We do not have an Operation Health. At some point, the game will collapse. There's no way you can keep up with the amount of bugs that keep coming in. Every time a new killer comes in, it introduces a whole new host of possible bugs. Because of spaghetti code, it's just everywhere. They could eventually work on like a Dead by Daylight 2. I don't know how that would work. It's not like Path of Exile where you have such a massive following. I think those would be things that would help. I personally, yeah, but there's also like a laziness thing that comes into play. Like for example, Chaos Shuffle, really fun idea. It was really fun the first time. Then we have like the D&D chapter come in, and we don't have something like Chaos Shuffle, but every minute your perks change, or every 3 minutes your perks change, or something different, or just in general. Regression of exegates, that wouldn't be a big enough change to bring anyone back. Like, it's not a change to bring people back. That's just like an in-health thing. I don't think you need it either. You could add that to Remember Me and it'd be fine. But that is another question, right? Whenever there's a problem with like Dead by Daylight, they're very quick to utilize perks to try and fix problems. There are a lot of perks in the game that are simply there to fix problems. Can you have a hard time seeing like blood because like blood's just really, really dark and not very easy to track? And if you're colorblind or have any issues in general, it makes it 10 times harder to track. Bloodhound. Why else would you bring it? There's no real reason.
I hate this particular fall.
I would love perk shuffle in game. Yeah. To be fair, I think I saw that on Farmer's Twitter, and I thought that was a really good idea. I don't think that was like my idea. I think that's where I remember seeing it. It's like having a killer that is more like, or like crowd control like Knight or Houndmaster better than just self-dependent killers like Ghost or Trapper. It doesn't always, sometimes it depends. Like Wesker was probably one of the biggest releases in the game. I think it was the biggest release in the game. For good reason. Now, not every power needs to be that way, but there's also a point of like, because the game is so simple, like what powers can you really do that aren't like dash, move faster, trap, right? Or have power that hits people from range, that avoids terrain. You know what I mean? Oh my god, Dance With Me is still bugged. Like this. Like, how is Dance With Me still bugged? The perk hasn't been touched in such a long time. Nice. Oh! Oh! I literally looked! I don't want to talk about it. I literally I walked right through it and didn't step on it. Please tell me there's not a basement here. There's not a basement. We're good. Buddy, are you like a new killer? To be fair, Easy hasn't played in a while, but that was really weird. I sort of said the same thing about Chaos Shuffle. It should be changing like every few minutes. It'd be amazing, nerve-wracking. Yeah, it'd be something. The Trapper strikes again. I'm telling you. As a newbie, it seemed like that. Just because of the way they were walking. All I want for the game is a big ass patch that just fixes bug fixes. No new content. You can't. Yeah, but it's not helpful for the game. Again, they need to fix. They need to change baseline games. Okay, that's the way they do it. You have to change the game at like a core level. So if you're going to be doing bug fixes, you're going to be updating killers that are like in the roster or adding something new. Alright, see, that one wasn't me. You know, you guys said newbie, but am I gonna stream Freddy's rework tomorrow? Yes, yeah. I'll be playing Freddy probably all day tomorrow. I think they're gonna get a big influx when Friday Night Freddy. Yeah, but again, an influx doesn't matter if you can't keep the players for a long time. You have to be able to capture the players for a very, very long time. And I don't know how much more you can really capture the player. Dude, I took off reassurance. Brutal strength. What's inside? I think we just kind of... Well... Yeah, I was like, he trapped up basement. It didn't even matter. Not when two people went down there. Probably a GG. Yeah, it's a GG because two people are in basement on trap. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna drop this. Damn! Damn! Dude has ever, yeah, he trapped up basement. He's my boy was setting up to play basement trapper from the start. Brutal strength. Oh shit. I thought I saw him right there. Oh well. Not bad. This guy's so weird. Destroyed the game by 3gen? No, he destroyed the game because he had two people in basement. It's Trapper with like trapping up two people in basement. That's all. I thought the Trapper was kind of newbie. I was wrong. I don't know if you were. Because again, it's one of the weird things. Like if you get people in basement, at that point, you're kind of just done. He plays very like wait and see, trap and bait. Oh, he tried, yeah. I think in loops wise, we do just fine. It has nothing to do with like looping. It's just like we had two people go down in basement. Like your game's just kind of done. Like even if you're like a really, really bad trapper, your game's kind of done. But hey, you know what? Good job, buddy. Got everyone in there. That's Trapper though, in a nutshell. You get like if you can get 2 or 3 survivors in basement on Trapper, you're kind of win. Really just cathartic about just hanging around, right? Yeah, 2 people in basement is pretty good. It's just like it's pretty hard. It's just pretty hard to win on in that area. Maybe if you have like a Swift can deal with it pretty well, but even then, a Swift should never go down in basement. To be fair, I guess I should never got hit with the first trap. I never saw him place it, so give and take. Oh well. Also got to see you doing YouTube streams. Yeah, I do both. Yep. Jeez. He hard played it by just 1 hook in basement. Well, yeah, he got the 1 hook, and then the other person went down by basement, and that's when it was GG. Whoa.
How do I get out of
What's up, Josh? But watching Easy go into 2 traps right away was pretty funny. People have been underestimating Penny Parker as late in Marvel Rivals. I went from bronze to gold because I want to play more Marvel, and I never have time. Oh, I hate it. All right? I'm gonna stop streaming, go get fucking 9 to 5, YouTube Dead by Daylight, and then play 2 hours of Marvel. I'll have less hours and more money. The devs stopped developing it because the lawsuit happened. Oh. Yeah, but that game was never gonna go anywhere. I think that game was limited at what it could do. Games that focus on like a single IP normally can't really like go very far. Like unless the gameplay is astronomical, but the gameplay on every like ASIM game that's came out that's been like one IP, just it's not that good. So many games I want to play so little time. Dude, I haven't gotten to play Baldur's Gate yet, okay? Like I've been wanting to play I actually bought it and downloaded it. I have it downloaded right now. And I think I'm gonna start playing it when I'm like rendering time, but that's gonna be about it. You're a looper now, good run. To be fair, the Trapper kind of just held forward. And I play a lot of Trapper. Like, looping against Trapper, you're just looking out for fakes. But yeah. Thank you, it wasn't bad. Only 2 companies were involved. One went on to do Texas Chainsaw, which failed. And the other one did Killer Cons, which failed. And Ghostbuster Game, which failed. Like again, even if you had 2 companies involved, every time both the companies on every game they did kind of, well, you could say whether they failed like financially, I don't know. They might have been successful financially, but they failed in terms of like live service. It's such a great game. I want to play. Do you like strategy or action game or horror? But DBD is kind of like both. DBD is not really horror anymore, unfortunately. Also did well financially because you can do it all offline and still has people playing it. Plus, it's kid friendly. Yeah, but I don't know how financially. And it's live service. I don't think it did good. But, like, did it do financially like where it made like 20%? Like, did it like what was the profit margins? I can't imagine them being crazy. If DBD got who? I know who that person is. I don't think a lot of people know who that person is. I think I have an idea of who it is, but I'll double check. Isn't that the person with they did the like the faces and stuff? I can't remember her name. The Munsters? I had to look it up. Hold on. So many fucking movies with this person. Yeah, but it's not like a new person, right? Like 1990s, 1980s. Like, I don't know if you're getting like a big push like you would think. You're not going to print money. You might print money on like a sex appeal type of idea, which is fair. I guess I dated myself. You youngins don't know. Well, to be fair, it might not be what I just enjoyed. I thought I knew the name and I was right. Like the image in my head matched the name, which is good. But I didn't watch anything of theirs growing up or anything. I can't imagine that bringing in a ton. Isn't Dance Me still bugged? Yeah, I just found out. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna remove this. Easy. Does Guardian or babysitter. Does that work while they're in the basement? Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. When you unhook a certain... No, that's not it. What's the, It's a Steve perk. Hold on. Does camaraderie work when you're in the basement or no? Another survivors within 60 meters of you where your camaraderie is activated. The hook timer is paused for 34. I don't know if it does. I think it does, but it's just at 16 meters. I'll just bring reassurance for the goofy goobers. And then we'll get rid of this. I'll run. I don't want to run windows. Killer Clown's got 39 player peak in 24 hours. Killer Clown was destined to fail. Do you like rogue type games? Oh, I love roguelike games. I do believe that you'd be very great in Warhammer Space Marine 2. Maybe. I don't know if that's in my thing. Who am I playing with? Buddy Easy. I like both kind of games, by the way, Yusuf. I like strategy and I like I would say the games I probably played the most was, so I played competitively in Left 4 Dead 2. I played Company of Heroes relatively competitively, which was actually really fun. I didn't get to play Company of Heroes 2 though. I wasn't really big into StarCraft, though I bet if I put my mind to it, I probably could have been. I played really well into League. These are just kind of games like I think of off the top of my head. Obviously, we have Dead by Daylight. I did really good in Smite. I did really good in Overwatch, the little bit of time I played in it. I feel like I do pretty good in Marvel Rivals in terms of like climbing speed. I feel like everything is pretty... I think it kind of gives an idea. Solo play games are different because sometimes like when you become a content creator, everything is like through the lens of money in a way where like... So whenever I decide to sit down and play a game, I always kind of look at it in terms of like through the lens of, well, can I do this on stream or make content on this? And if the answer is no, then why am I buying it or playing it? Because I don't think I'll ever have time to play it anyways. Dominance, so we have a totem build. Hold on. I'm gonna be annoying. There you go. Bum 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 bum. I bet over there is where Totem is, if I had to guess. It's gonna be Totem Singularity, so... There we go. That's Devour Hope, by the way. The thrill of the hunt. Nice, he faked it. Oh, fuck! Man!
In tougher situations, spelunking.
Devour Hope's over here. It's Wally. Yes. My death here in a second. We're gonna need an EMP in this area, and we need to be able to hope that this is Devour Hope. I've seen 1, 2. That'd be 3. I don't know where the other totem is. I really hope this is Devour Hope. Did my guy miss them working on the gen? Red being a Goober Knight? It wasn't a bad idea. Like, he's really hard to read because he goes like, he phases almost, where he's really hard to read. Hey, dude. God damn it. He's gonna go right to me again. Oh. Face the darkness. Dude, you know it's Devour, right? No, I've already found 3. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna try and get rid of the totem. Dude, watch him not even have Devour. Watch it just be Face the Darkness and Thrill. He'll patrol the exomes? Yes. Any chance playing high rating games and uploading them on top of maybe like Hades 2? What do you mean? Oh, there it is. Face the Darkness. Alright, it'll be impossible for me to finish this, by the way. I'm pretty sure. No. I guess we just do gens. The problem is, like, the whole team's not aware of it, and we're not on, like, comms of any kind. So, with how he doesn't know what kind of totem it is. So, it's nothing like that. I just want to keep being annoying if I can. If I can keep getting him to bounce back like over here, it's probably not a bad idea. The moment he damages her, though, I'm gonna start screaming again. God damn it. He's resetting them now. I need them to be on gens if I'm the one being annoying. I'm guessing he's got a 3-gen back here. I think I just give up on the totem idea. I think we just accept that he's probably gonna get pretty good spot. He's got 3-gen in a line right here, so we gotta break it. How am I? Pretty good, gamer. How you doing? You said like hold on. High rating games and uploading them. Am I like, oh, I played Hades and stuff. I thought Hades 2 was a lot of fun. We did it on stream. Just wondering if there's any chance of streaming or uploading a video of yourself playing like Company of Heroes or Hades. Company of Heroes probably not, because the game is like dead now. I don't really have any time in Company of Heroes 2. I would not mind doing like multi-gaming for like the video. The problem is it's very hard to justify because everything can like affect your channel negatively. It's a very hard area. And having a second channel, I've already found out I cannot do it. I don't have enough time. I don't have an editor. I can't afford to pay somebody $50, $60 a video to edit, like, or more. There's so many things there that are issues. Okay. There is no point in saving this survivor, by the way. I'm most likely going to reassurance this survivor. And just work on a gen. No, I don't know if saving was right. Because now he's got Devour. Oh, I did the reassurance for a reason. I hope he doesn't have Devour. Well, we're about ready to find out. I don't know. He's not really playing like it, is he? Maybe he doesn't. Maybe I was overguessing it. Perk making me scream, face the darkness. Oh, don't get on the totem now. It's too late. Hopefully it's just throw and face the darkness, but I have a bad feeling. This guy even knows to come over here. Smart. I'm gonna try and go back here. Honestly, there's a gen right there I hope she works on. I have a feeling that she's not gonna work on, so we'll see. There it is. That's why we couldn't make the save right away, but I guess it doesn't matter. Just kind of depends on whether or not we're able to damn it. That's what I'm saying. Why do you guys keep screaming? I'll say it again. Face the darkness. Yeah. We cannot be on totems. There's no point in being on totems anymore. Everyone needs to be off totems. We keep having everyone go to totems. There is no point going on totems right now. He's shut down every totem play. The goal was to not make the save here. And the rush to gen. I had reassurance. Oh well. Evil, what's up, man? You think you're getting sick? That sucks. Time is a really limiting factor. It is. Time and money, all right? You spend your money to have more time. Spend time to get more money. GG's, yep. Yep. It all comes down to doing gens now. Healing's not even worth it. I just give your videos recently making me come back to DVDs since Sony launched. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear it. I can reassurance if I need to. It looks like they're making maybe a swap. I don't know. Easy's on the one gen. We can all hop on this gen. Just do the gen. God damn. What's up? How you doing, Draco? He just checked, so he's gonna be coming back this way now. Don't do that. Okay. And now we run. And then the other person goes and does the other gen. That's how it should work. Like, easy should be going to the other gen here in a second. But we might have to do these. How old am I? I'll let you guess. There's no point healing. He has Devour Hope. There's no point. Okay, whatever, dude. I can't be bothered. The problem is I have to get one of these things available. Whatever, they're doing it. Just I can't handle people. Oh. Why? Why? Take it over there, you goober. Yes, pop that one so we can do this gen and threaten. So Easy's dead. So close. That's so far. He actually hooked you? Was he not at 5 tokens? Was he at 4? We never got the Devour, did we? Oh, we're exposed still. What? Damn. Why are you hovering? Wait, was that Devour? They actually got it. Holy shit, they got Devour. I'm still dead, but whatever. They could be saving right now. Come on.
No. Whatever you're going through, I get it. You're angry. You need a release. Tell me.
I lost my soul. Well, it's just like, it's... I knew what the problem was. And in a Swift scenario, I can make the right call-outs, okay? But maybe they 3-man out it. I think they 3-man out it. So, worth? Yeah, they 3-man out it. Cool. Oh, I should just hopped on a gen from the start. But I kept trying to be I kept tricking the not tricking, I kept trying to build attention to me. And I think it would have been good. You know the problem, but you can't do anything about it. Yeah. I knew the build like right from the rip. And it's like, okay, and I found like the problem perks like right away. There was another way of going about it. The other way is like getting rid of the other totems. That way thrill is less impactful. Is Singularity hard to flashlight? Not any harder than other killers. We'll do one more survivor game, okay? And then we'll wrap it up. 1 or 2 more. Oh, that one felt bad. I think we should, again, we should just like done the gen and left the person on hook, I think. But I think what because what we could have done, by the way, the reason why I said we shouldn't have saved the one person is the time to save that person is actually when we get the killer to come back to us, because we can like stop them from getting a token. Play without you? All right. I'll do a killer game then. Killer queue quicker. I gotta spend blood points anyways. And I gotta catch up on some Vecna and You guys went back in night games. This I feel like he did so much that game. It felt rough, yeah. To be fair though, even 3-man outing in that situation is pretty good. He didn't have many stages for a majority of the game, and they all piled toward the middle of the end. Yeah. Because that's where I was like, towards like the middle, I said, fuck it. I'm not going to fuck with his tomes anymore. And I'm just going to like, I'll quit messing around this area because he was hovering it really hard anyways. And then I'm just going to go for, I'll just go ahead and go for like a gen and try and break the 3-gen. And that was definitely the right call, I think. Because I was going to keep fucking with him until he kept chasing me and chasing me and chasing me. Or just like not being able to leave the area. Because a lot of killers will fall into this thing of like, I have to protect my build, I have to protect this totem, and they'll get like caught off guard. Hey, Antonio, I will say from watching your videos, I tried running Windows Opportunity and it just made me mess up more without having that perk. I tend to be able to do stall out for 3 or 4 gens. Yeah, map memory is a really big thing. Windows Opportunity is like a golden perk though, in terms of like it's good always, unless you're within a Swift. Vecna's overgeared. I don't think he's overgeared. Because he's still not like the strongest killer in the game. But he has a lot to his kit. The 2 things you'll be worried about when playing against Vecna is Skellies and Mage Hand. More videos with the Survivor as Nicolas Cage. Yeah, Cage is fun. King, quit, buddy. Thank you. All right. Do they get rid of map offerings? I want to say yes. Or change maybe map offerings up. Alright, so you got up too quick. Honestly? I'll break it. We can't go up here. We can go outside. I heard someone fall. I don't know as to where. Oh, it was a self-care, by the way. Thank you. Ah! I've been to pre-drops. Oh. Nice. Probably should just keep breaking them while we have Corrupt up, to be fair. Or I should have brought more regression. One downstairs. They're over there somewhere. They drop so quick, but they've been gifted so many pallets. I'm just gonna keep breaking them. Like, I would normally wouldn't mind just doing a little bit more on the oomph on it, but it's whatever. You love D&D Killer Vecna? D&D Vecna's fun. There we go. Cool. I want to kick this gen, but they might be able to finish in time.
I require sacrifice.
Let's see. Life. I see. Cool. One of them might have deliverance, to be fair. That one doesn't. As long as he doesn't Kobe. Cool. Oh yeah. These bastards brought me here. I'll wait. I'll wait. I got all day.
Glad you're back, Red, but game needs more piggy. How about a totem build with crate of gears and tampered timer for add-ons and face the darkness?
You got it.
Devour hope, thrill of the hunt, and ruin for perks.
There it is. Was I watching for the 4%? I was watching for Deliverance, possibly. I wasn't sure. But yeah, the 4% as well. I asked for Zambi RedsGamingGears. She said, why my response? He'll get all the moms. True. True and based. That was fast. Yeah, they threw it pretty hard there.
It's my B-Day week, and so have my free sub lol.
Thanks so much, Magna. One of them was dropping bags. Were they? I wasn't even paying attention. They haven't had syringes. How did none pop? They never had a spot to pop them. Kind of just put the game away when we had the chance. Or maybe they popped them late. I don't know. I hadn't seen any of them pop. Anything crazy. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. In these messages. Okay. They extend chaos? I don't know. I'm just not playing it currently. How did I Mori? Oh, it was the last survivor in the lobby. All right, what was that build? How about totem build? Okay. Open your mind! You want tampered timer, created gears. Cool. And you want a totem build. We almost have like everything here, but I got you. Devour, face the darkness. Yep. I was just saying if they were smart, they could have waited. They couldn't wait because we put the pressure on the hook. And the problem was that like they got caught with both Dwights at the door, which means like that Dwight was going for the save, like they just bumped each other. It's a simple mistake. Spend BP. You spend BP. Now I'm not going to. They dropped all like they all drop like the Dwight dropping those pallets. Oh yeah. Well, if you're playing with a group or just in general, you have a map that has a lot of pallets. You actually normally don't get punished within a group. Like a quick little note: if you are ever playing within a Swift and you guys, man, I feel like we're really losing like a lot of games. And you have a whole bunch of like wannabe like loopers on your team. Sometimes it's just better to literally tell your whole team, hey, we're gonna pre-drop every pallet, but we're gonna gen as hard as we can. Best map for Pig? That's a great question. Probably smaller maps. Even Gideon's not horrible. Not great though for her. She just doesn't have as many struggles with maps, but she like no large maps, okay? As long as the map isn't like insanely large, you're probably fine. Damn it, you're broke. It's alright, doofus. We're all broke. You ever load up a game of Dead by Daylight and you're like, you know what? I could really use the bathroom right about now. That's me right now, okay? You want Horman? I do dislike Horman. Do you think they'll DC? Like, they canceled their map offering? Or do you think they'll stay? If they DC, it's going to be the Orman person. 100%. They totally hit the DC button. Do you like a challenge? Make them all die by reverse bear trap? It's not happening anymore. Because you can't really make them die by reverse bear trap. Or you can't really force it. W build cursed yet again. Yeah, but at least he gets played again. Oh wait, we're loading in. No, it's gonna crash. Did they improve crouch speed with Pig? A while back, yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now? That would have been perfect. It could still load, I just don't think it's going to. Is it made to be, though? What, is it made to be, like, to kill them? No, it's just a pressure there. Definitely DC, yeah. Who would have thought? The person doesn't get to play their build. Or their map. I get it, though. Alright, guys, I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back before we get into an actual lobby. Alright, here is some music. BRB.
Drama. Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, so we get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluff it. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. And I'ma get it right, get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right, get on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chased my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. And I'ma get it right, dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right, dead on sight like.
Oh yeah. Are we talking about losing control? I'ma show you how we lose control, baby. Watch this. Look, Marty Mark. Watch the way I start up. I've been going hard, but I can go way harder. Every beat I'm on, yeah, you know that I slaughter. And I'm always looking gorgeous, chilling with somebody's daughter. Yeah, she loving me. Say she love the way my chain sitting contemplate. And of course it says my name if you wanna rate. To let you know who's finna blow. Always win and check the scope. I'm only losing control. Oh.
I like losing control. I get high when I'm feeling a flow. My mind is focused and I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Nah, nah.
Always win and check the scope. I'm only losing control. Oh.
I like losing control.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're
Never
driven.
gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back?
Alright guys, I'm back. Get pulled up here.
Or will you fucking fight back?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Alright, let's try this again. What's up, wars? Since sack words have been brown, I've almost always had them. Chronically for this reasoning. Yeah, the sack, by the way, though, sack word is another issue. Remember, they will make things like items and perks to bring in to fix things. I do think maybe it is time for like map offerings to go. But yeah, hard to say. I was watching your tier list video on YouTube. I am a Xeno main and Hux main, and I totally agree with you and your opinion. Thank you. It'll be funny to see. I've already read the comments. I almost never will reply to comments on the tier list stuff. By the way, guys, you want to see how much fucking hair I have? I need to cut my hair. Like, look at this shit. Look at all that hair. That shit. And poof. Too much. It's all contorted by the beanie. There we go. There we go. Massive Widow's Peak. I've had that since a kid, okay? They don't call me Red, Majin, Vegeta for nothing. FRing reallys aren't needed these days so much. Yeah, I get both sides, though. Like, if you're playing Michael Myers, you might actually want to play with a map offering. Or if you're playing with like a special build. So both sides get it, but yeah. like, look at this. Like, when was the last time you saw, like, a good map offering, man? The only time I like seeing map offering is when it's something along the lines of, like, Auto Haven, okay? Hey, Red, you might have missed it, but do you think Wesker, in fact... Oh, what I was saying about... I'll get that in a second, Wolf. What I was saying about the tier list is, like, dude, whenever I post a tier list video, it's just, like, listening to people bitch about, like, the tier list is, like, always the most annoying thing. But I understand people want to know what I thought. But do you think Wesker Infection should get a buff so it can feel like a threat again? I don't think they should have ever nerfed it. I thought it was weird to nerf it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind them buffing it, but he's in an okay place now, so I don't know if he's not like a prime target who needs buffs. Dragon Factor, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Evil coming in with the 5 Gifterinos. If you got any builds, buddy, make sure to leave them down below, Survivor or Killer. I'll check this gem, but then I have to get up and move around if not. Oh, cool. Howdy. Almost over here. Nice. Let's see. 2 survivors over here. Do you think one's going for the totem? She just screamed on that totem, by the way. I'm gonna interrupt that, thank you. Cool. I don't know exactly where I downed that survivor. Nice, Gus. Finish the gen, that's okay. The angle? I don't know how you get the angle there, but you do. Okay. I would have hooked up the other survivor. I had to stop the thing from going. Wraith and Dredge build is my choice. Thank you so much. We tried Transylvania. Must have some Transylvania with that Dracula's hair, kind of. Something along those lines for sure. How'd that go for you? Work out? Current answer is probably not. Guys, better start thinking. Gotta get that save rather than the totems. Face of Darkness isn't up anymore, so the totems are just there and there. I see. That was a very quick heal. I had to wait for the save. Hello. resurgence? Yeah, I think so. It makes sense. What's up, Nala? How you doing? Doesn't have... Nice. Hey, you. Come here. You broke that down. So I know for a fact you don't have decisive. The only problem is I think they're going to try and do the totem first. I was wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I do think they're over here. So I saw the healthy survivor. There you are. Come here, gamer! Oh, I just want to talk about it. I'm going to save this hat trap. Just for a little bit. Just for a squeaky moment. Well, they definitely know about Devour now. They have so much to deal with, yes. You're over here by the hook. We'll sit here for a moment. Okay. Only goes one way. They have to get that save, gamer. Did you actually get my Devour? They actually got the Devour. Bastards. Hold on. Dude, I have a feeling. Okay, you guys ready for this awesome Sixth Sense? Kabam! I am so much smarter than you. Fucking got him. I feel like this killer has to have a lot of patience, kind of. Red's cheating report, pretty much, right? Hi, Ray, hope you're doing well. I'm coming back to DBD after 4 years. How was the state of the game and any advice? It's very different than 4 years ago. So I'd say just hop in, play for fun. Don't worry about winning or losing for a bit and see how you like it. Grab this. That was like clairvoyance. It's just where the scratch marks actually stopped to take away to, you know, show the magician. Okay. Grab this. You. That boy here. Boom. Wraith and Dredge build. My choice. We got massive value though. What am I sipping on? It's just Diet Pop. So Diet Pepsi. I have Shadow Dance. Wraith will uncloak completely when you break spell laws. Do I want to do like the dissolution thing? Like that's really fun. Do I want to go like... I think I do. It's fun. I haven't done it in a while. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Prepare yourself.
I feel like Big is so underappreciated. I enjoy almost every game with her, whether I'm against as or though my own video with her isn't as same as watching mine live. Well, thank you. Really enjoy my YouTube channel. Thank you very much. This is a really for fun build, so you're getting rid of a lot of your value right here. I am going to go ahead and stop them from taking me to any maps, though, I think. Or I think I go to the game. I think I'm just going to stop them from taking me to any shitty maps. First thing I see is everyone already dead. Good stuff. Hi. Thank you. How long am I going to grow my hair out? Probably not long. I'm going to cut it here soon. I've been very lazy on cutting my hair lately. Hi, Zaria. How are you? I'm finally back. I had a stream not too long ago. It just kept getting interrupted, dude. But yeah, I'm kind of back. I actually like using Monstrous Shrine with Devour. It's not bad. Monstrous Shrine can get value. It's just you have to have so much pressure to like give it, to make it pop. Where do you have the biggest brain ever? That grab was scared the hell out of me. It was funny. I remember the no beanie streams. I remember people thinking I was balding or bald. And then I had like the long hair where like it was actually long. And I'd take my hat off and people be like, what the fuck? I hope I don't get Larry's. Larry's with this build would not be as good. If you get ally with any killer, who would it be? Spirit. Alright, let's go. They hear the terror radius, but they don't see me yet. Oh, nice. Damn. It's alright. Well, I gotta try and get value out of it. We'll see. Go watch my videos. Thank you. Let's see, weird layout. Thank you. Once all these get broken up, it should feel a little more smooth. Hi. Alright, me and the Nia kind of vibing. Nothing here. There's no value over there. I might as well just stay over on this side. Oh, she doesn't know. She has no idea. Thank you. Wait, did you get dissolution while undetectable? I am not undetectable. The brown add-on removes my undetectable while I'm cloaked. And the other brown add-on breaks me out of stealth whenever a pallet is broken or a breakable gen and stuff like that. It's just a fun little synergy. Not something you have to have a crazy amount of, like, oomph on. Dude, these guys really are all in one area. Me get in front here. Hey, look, dramaturgy. Thanks, dude. One then. There we go. Yeah, not really who I'm looking for. This one I'm gonna break. Dude, these guys are like kind of stuck in a spot right now. They're not really getting enough gen pressure out. But I also don't want to just chase you. But I do need to threaten you a little bit here. There we go. Now we go back to hook. Because this will be the one who, like, we can get someone to jump over probably. Nice. We're gonna stay out of cloak here. I actually got hard stuck there. Do you guys see that? Almost as if I like grabbed onto the wall. Oh. It just happened to her too. My boy had a god pallet so that I couldn't chase him anymore. Thank you. Oh, it feels so good, and it's so much fun. No, it's time to get rid of these. The Nia's aware of what we're doing, so we're gonna just take away her hope, basically. Nothing here. Don't worry, she'll come back. She'll leave this area now that we've done it. I just gotta see where she goes. How do you keep getting out of cloak at dissolution? Double brown add-ons with dissolution. You might just hop on this gen, to be fair. Yeah. I really don't want to play on this area. Thank you. Nowhere really to go now. Go hop in this to avoid the surge. That's really smart. And she knows where our build is. That's why I removed her safety nets. Oh, I'm doing good. I am doing good. Thank you. What's funny now, though, hopefully, they've gotten accustomed to my hair radius so much to where I can do this. Don't worry about utilizing the movement speed. Go here instead. She tries to take a hit. I think I just eat it, yeah. Because now I just down you. I'll eat it. Do you have it? Cool. This means I can go for Nancy now. Nice.
How about this fun nemesis build? Add-ons. Serotonin injector, depleted ink ribbon, perks, jagged compass,
Fuck, I couldn't hear
monstrous
anything 'cause of
shrine,
the
pain
thing coming
res,
in.
surge.
That sucks. You got it. Gotta put this away. Nice. And we were over here. Cool. We were over here, but we moved. Well, damn. Oh, come here, gamer. Why are they making the noise? You guys noticed that lately? Balanced landing users have been making like the weird noise even though they fall. Kind of odd. Maybe it's just me. Alright, there you go. I don't think the two of them can get that gen done, but maybe. You misunderstand. I attack relatively quickly. GG's. Who's my main in Marvel Rivals? I've been playing a lot of Cloak and Dagger, Captain America, and Scarlet Witch. Wouldn't be as actually follows rehabilitation rule, not just locking folks in death traps. Yeah, but you're not really helping people. You're just traumatizing people. Like, that's the whole thing about, like, Jigsaw. He didn't actually help people. Like, the one person he helped grew, like, an incredibly unhealthy attachment to him. Is Scarlet Witch strong? Not really, but I enjoy her. The RedsGamingGears? Yes. Really cool build? Thank you. I think it's a lot of fun. But, hey, if you're trying to kill people, you know, it is still a good route. At least they have a chance of living. Evil coming out with even more gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Means a lot to me. Not bad. Better, I guess. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what to say. Got this gamer. Buddy, come custom. What a loser. What a fucking loser. Buddy, hey, come custom. That way I can pre-drop some pallets, okay? Let's 1v1 me, bro, okay? It doesn't matter that I was pre-throwing a lot of pallets and also got 2-tapped the moment I didn't have access to it. Oh my god, dude, the DBD community never ceases to amaze me. It reminds me, like, have you ever played, like, League of Legends? You know how weird it is to, like, get out of a League of Legends game and have somebody like, hey, you should 1v1 me, okay? Let me show you just how good I really am, alright? Hey, I want you to know, if it was a 1v1, bro, the game doesn't work at fundamentally at 1v1, but hey, you talk, man. You talk. Outside of that, though, 1v1s are fun in Dead by Daylight. But if you're the person who gets out of the 4v1 and immediately goes to come 1v1 me, bro, you look like a fucking goober. I want you to know that, okay? Vector, thank you so much for the sub, man. All right, we got next. Dredge. Like, imagine you're going as a killer who has, like, literally a super chill build and 1 slowdown, and you're, like, still losing your shit. Red's the biggest goober of them all. I am the biggest goober. All right. This is the next build. It's any build, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one. I don't know if I have anything I'm really vibing with, or I'm thinking. She said sure one moment and then left. No, because he tried adding me. That's gross. I might be biased, but pre-dropping pallets, I feel, doesn't make you good. It doesn't. That's the whole point of it, though. It's like, so for example, there are a lot of people who understand the fundamentals of like 1v1s, but they have absolutely no macro awareness at all. And this is massive on like survivors. So there's a lot of survivors out there who do like this whole massive like 1v1 me thing. And probably because they do play a little bit in the 1v1 scene, or they think that like they can play super safe and they'll get like a higher chase time. But in reality, a killer's just going to chase you, get what they want out of you, and leave you. And you're just going to be a detriment to your team because you don't know how to save resources. So you look like a goober. Like that whole game, she looked like a goober. She took a hit and immediately got 2-tapped afterwards. She didn't know where to go. Pre-dropped a pallet relatively early on. Like, you're not playing safe. If you're going to pre-drop pallets, play within a Swift. That way you can at least get gens done quick enough. And then, to be fair, they might have even been a Swift. Who knows? Because they're complaining like it. Maybe not, though. Didn't seem like it. Maybe some dredge tips? Ooh. Maybe. Like, 1v1s can be fun. Like, if you ever go to, like, the 1v1 ladder scene, that area is really fun. But, again, it's more like getting out of the 1v4 and then, like, trying to go into a custom as, like, some kind of, like, massive cope is always sad to me. You ever seen the skin? It's horrifying. It's a beautiful skin. I'll bring some wine and cheese, maybe a few candles, turn on some light jazz. I know how to treat a killer. Oh, let's see. You guys are joining at the right time for assault. You know what? It's always funny. I kind of want to do something like unforeseen-esque, but I don't know how I want to go about it. Maybe? Thank you for explaining it, Rock. Got any ideas who the killer is going to be at for March? A lot of people think it's going to be Ken Kaneki. How do I know how to say the fucking name correctly? I'd have to watch the show again. I don't know. I don't really think it's going to be Tokyo Ghoul. I can't imagine that bringing players in. I can't imagine it being a hype enough chapter. The problem is like they need some really hype chapters because like the player base is down. And a lot of people are burnt on DBD. I just don't know what they can do though, to be fair. So hard to say. Brutal, nowhere to hide. Do I really need corrupt with this though? Probably don't need corrupt. A Predator chapter? I don't know if we're getting one. I wouldn't mind. Like, Predator's pretty fun. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy coming, Behavior doesn't care. They need, yeah, they do. Behavior, of course, cares. Just because you have Five Nights at Freddy coming in doesn't mean you can kill your game all the way up till Five Nights at Freddy's. They need to push back the not Skull Merchant. They need to get Skull Merchant coming out, and she needs to be a massive success. But I don't think she will be. Jesus, all the map offerings. We're shutting them all down. Which one of them do you think is going to leave the game? You need to. Yeah, they got to deal with so many other things. Skull Merchant has to be a massive success to feel good because they did wrong on so many levels to the players of Skull Merchant. Wow, we actually got in the game. Is that all PC? No. Very fast load time. Hey, Mitchell, what's going on? Game offering leaves? Yeah, but it's not going to do anything to bring players back. Game offering isn't actually that big of an annoyance to people in terms of like they would stop playing the game. They'll just leave games that they don't want to play. So I don't see that getting changed. I'll jump out. We got everyone here. I feel so slow. I really do feel slow here. I should hit this. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel really, really slow. I should have been catching up sooner, I thought. You are lucky my ping's good. He's gonna heal in a second because of his med kit. And he has blighted serum, which is even worse. I don't know if I get this in time. It's gonna be close. Nice, we got it. Thanks. All right. Thanks. I'll come back if old Dead Hard comes back. Oh god. Well, that'd be a horrible decision too. But to be fair, I guess it did have a lot of players here, right? Were you AFK? Definitely not staying with the game. I don't necessarily mind old Dead Hard. The problem is like the game is imbalanced for Dead Hard. Like before, the game used to be kind of balanced around everyone having old Dead Hard, so there's like a lot less resources on the map. But in today's world, oh, probably not. And like we still played with old Dead Hard and won. Like we were winning all of our games like with a 90% win rate, but even with old Dead. So it's always hard to say, but yeah. Dude actually committed. Why does Mel have jiggle physics? Yeah, by the way, there was auto pull for you. Just to show you that it's in the game. Some people still don't think auto pull exists. Now, I have no idea who the killer is going to be. I just hope it's a big chapter. We have to get back to work? Fair enough. Double espresso and Michu, by the way. Thank you for the follows. Well, that's unlucky, buddy. I was actually coming back here to play something. When's next chapter? March, I believe. Thank you for the prime double espresso. Fun. Hey, Evil, what else did you want, buddy? No problem. Can I get a Billy and Clown match? You got it, boss. Billy and Clown. Got it. All right, let's add this over here real quick. Someone else came in with a build. I know, someone else did a build, didn't they? Am I wrong? Maybe it was just Evil on both of them. Oh, we had, no, Nemesis. Nemesis build. Nemesis build. Aha, I was missing it. Don't mind me. Okay. We gotta do the Nemesis build first. I thought something else came in, but wasn't positive. How about fun Nemesis? Serotonin injector, depleted ink ribbon. Okay. Billy and the goddamn chainsaw. I know, it's your favorite. Hope your ears are turned all the way up. Giant Compass, Monsters Shrine. Main res. Interesting. Vroom vroom, yes. Billy is Floor's favorite killer. He loves the chainsaw. It kind of lulls him to sleep, so he always gets a little nervous when he plays. When I play it, I really want to play this game again, but the issue is they absolutely gutted Skull Merchant, which was my main. I hope they fix whatever they did to like break her. They went around it the wrong way. They're trying to condition players. That's all. It's just the wrong thing to do. There are a lot of issues that need to be changed with the games. I need to do another tier list in the future where it's like the most fun killer tier list. That way I can get all my tier list out for the time's sake. So what's the aim of this build? Not sure if I see the vision. You know, that makes two of us. I don't really see the vision on this build specifically. It's just maybe to get more Scourge hooks on the map throughout the game and then get Monster Shrine value here and there. Stealth is there. It seems like it's just a little bit of everything. So I don't think it has like necessarily like a vision. Literally hung her like she was a witch from the Salem trials, pretty much. Trickster is Red's #1 killer for fun. Hey, step on a Lego. The last time I played, okay, it felt fun. Felt fine. Pretty solid. Doesn't help that Monster Shrine is shown to the player hooked. There's a lot of problems with like Monster Shrine. Remember, Monster Shrine, you know what Monster Shrine, why it's really out? I'll tell you. Because everyone thought that basement hooks should be Scourge hooks. And instead of the developers being like, yeah, that's actually like a really good and thematic idea. We'll just make them Scourge hooks at a base level. They're like, you know what? That'd be really good on Monster Shrine. And Monster Shrine already wants you to a basement. Why don't we just combine the two? It's like, like, you know, it'd be better if like Monster Shrine like took away the bubble. That would be spooky. You don't even have to make it take. It doesn't have, you can get rid of the entity progression thing if you wanted to, and just make it like there's no longer a bubble when you hook a survivor, and they are like survivors can't see them. Like, that'd be insane. You're a Trickster main. Oh god. Oh good god. Juan Prado, thanks so much for the sub, man. Hey, it's the Midwich? I don't wanna. I hate Midwich. Boring map. Like, why did you leave? Hello, Era, how you doing? Build OP. True. Need a new tome? I hate tomes. That's my other big gripe with DBD. I hate tomes. I think tomes were one of the worst things they brought into the game. Oh my god. Tomes should have been like a pure lore thing. not anything that affects your in games for like a small reward. Oh my god, are tomes such a bad thing in the game? And they're so, and in my opinion, they're predatory. They're predatory in your hours, not your money. But do you think dissolution should be activated instantly on hit instead of after the animation? I think it should activate instantly on hit, not 3 seconds after a hit. But I actually don't mind it. It's weird because like part of it's really good because it activates after the hit, which means that you can you have a little bit longer of a value duration of it, and then but it operating like 3 seconds after means that if a survivor stunned you while you hit them and they vault over, they're not punished. So I could be okay either way because you normally can play into it, but yeah, it'd probably be better if it just happened right away. Kind of like the other perks when a survivor takes damage. I don't even do the tomes unless it's for the events. Yeah, but the events force you to do the tomes. Because remember, for those who haven't been in the game long enough, back when they did events, everyone just got everything by playing the event. Like, you didn't have to do tomes or special challenges. There was no, like, FOMO with, like, events. Because, like, as long as you played the game, like, 2-3 hours, you'd have everything. And then everyone would just kind of play. But now it's like, hey, have you done, like, these other things that kind of trick you into playing longer? Yeah. As Bob, I hate tomes. Oh, I just went over it. I think tomes are somewhat predatory. And instead of stealing, like, your money, they steal your hours. They kind of encourage longer play, which is good for a game standpoint. But it can add to like the burnout factor. Like, people aren't necessarily playing because they want to. They're playing because they feel like they have to get the rewards because of fear of missing out normally. So, like, if you're playing against like with the event before, you could play 2-3 hours, get all the event stuff, which was really cool. And the events were fun. If you didn't like them, you didn't have to play for too horribly long. That's not so much the case anymore. Interesting. I'd love to have a goal each game. Yeah, but that goal takes away from like the actual game itself. So some people love like, oh man, this is my goal for the game. That's great. But like if your goal is like do 5 totems and there's no point of doing totems, you're actually probably hurting your team. Which just leads to like problems of like balance in general. Like you could be one of the survivors, for example, like why is my team doing totems when they're not really supposed to be doing totems right now? Well, it's like, oh, this tome is telling me I have to do them because I want my rewards. And that's where you get some of your issues. Double tap. You're gonna get her up. I'm gonna put her back down though. Maybe not. There we go. But the event tomes are usually repair generators or be chased X times. Yeah, like those are normally fine. But then again, like you would just get that. Like there's the tomes aren't doing anything. The tomes are more problematic than they are helpful. And then the tomes for events I think are insanely predatory. And I don't think they should be a thing. They're just there to pad like playtime hours. Because especially during events. Whereas like everyone should be getting all the rewards during events. Events are a time for like the developers to show like their appreciation. Okay. Ooh, I got like jolted to the side there. Ah, there. You never looked at it that way, but I'm right. Yeah, it's just a, yeah. I'm not a fan of it. That's why I'm very anti-tome. The tome should be like pure lore stuff. I think that'd be the better way of looking at it. Because I think the lore is really good. I would love to have more lore stuff. Well, shit. You're making me a tunneler this game, okay? But you shouldn't have gotten in my way, to be fair. All right, this is kind of on you. The challenges are super easy, though. It's not about being easy or hard. The point of having the tome there is to get you to play more games. That's the whole point of the tome, and you feel obligated to get to do the tome for point A, B, C, D kind of thing. Really? And they use things like FOMO to really pressure it in events. Because don't forget, a lot of people who play games have like I want to say obsessive compulsive, but they have almost like an obsession of like getting all the achievements, which means also doing the tome. So you can kind of trick and get more hours out of your players by putting those things in the game. Even if the player's like burnt out. And you can also make them, you can almost use them in a way of like balancing or like justifying like your own stats. So for example, let's say there's a whole bunch of tomes out there. They're like, hey, cleanse 5 totems. Well, there's no reason to be cleansing totems, right? Let's just say in the game there's no totems. There's no reason to. And then they take the stats now, when they have a tome out that out, they can take those stats and be like, see, like gens are lasting longer, or killers aren't camping, or they can almost utilize that in a bad way. Because it fucks with statistics. And there's a lot of things there that can be kind of not so good. Like an achievement hunting thing, yes. So like there are people out there, and I know, like, I don't know if I have anyone in the chat like that, but they almost have like an obsession, and they almost feel like they have to like 100% games. It's actually a problem sometimes because it's an addictive personality. They tend to be like addictive or addicted to some way or somehow. What is going on? Hi. So if you've ever had like your teammates, for example, when you're playing like solo queue, and it destroys solo queue too, by the way. Like you have your team on solo queue, right? And you have like 3 people, you're on hook, no one's doing gens, and they're all working on chest. And a tome just released. Why do you think they're all working on chest? It's to complete the tome. So your efficiency in that game goes down very, very quickly. Like it fucks with the game on a lot of levels that isn't really healthy for the game. And like there's another way they do this too that's also kind of weird, and that's like the glyphs. Like, why do you need to go out for the glyphs? Like, if the tomes were always just like, hey, work on generators, like the tomes wouldn't be as interesting. And you can't really say that the tomes have never brought anything interesting to gameplay. The things that tomes bring is like, hey, here's some extra blood points. And for like the casual player, it's probably good. But it's also, like I said, predatory on like getting that person to play just a little bit more. Okay, do just one more game because you only have like 2 more tomes to do. I'll show you what I mean. So let's say I'm done for the night. Okay, I've played my games. I feel like I'm a little tired of DBD. I don't really want to play anymore. Let's just say that's the case. Like, okay, I'm probably gonna log off for the night. And then like this pops up. And let's go to, I'm like, you know what? I probably can do like 1 or 2 more games to get these. Right? I see, I know I'm here, but imagine this is the end. Well, I guess I'll play like 2 more. And like, let's say during this game, by the way, I'm gonna tell you what the glyphs are also for, I feel like. I think glyphs are there so that way you don't insta-do every single tome. They're there to like waste time, and they're there to like hopefully you don't find them like right away and finish the tome right away. They want you to waste a little bit more time with tomes, I feel like, because the tomes make no sense. So let's say I go into this game. It's like, okay, I have to do a tome. And let's say it's an event where there's a reward. So now it's during an event. There's a cosmetic reward, and it's a glyph that isn't always found like every single game. Okay. And okay, I have to do this. So I guess I'll play like 1 or 2 more. I play 1 more. I don't see the glyph. Okay, fuck it. I'll do 1 more. So I play 1 more. I see the glyph. Cool. Now I have to do 1 more here. And then I go and do this one. You wanted to leave 3 or 4 games ago. Like you were mentally checked out 3 or 4 games ago. But this brought you to play just a little bit more. And that's why I think it's, again, it's predatory on your hours, not on your money. And it's the same thing with, like, events, right? Look, we have Modifier Chaos Shuffle. This now gives you a reason to play more games of Chaos Shuffle. And this is a bait to get you to play more games. Like, again, let's say it was just this, right? Wait, why is there a level 2? Oh, level 1, I get, like, these rewards. So I have to, of course, play more games. I want the rewards. I don't want to miss out on, like, this stuff. This is FOMO. This is free FOMO, but it's FOMO. It's just, it's FOMO on your hours. It's not FOMO on your money. And, like, some people think that that might be a-okay or not. I'm just against it all around the board. I think some FOMO is good. But I think FOMO in a different way can be good. Like, if you have, like, this really... Like, let's say the Dracula skin, okay? I think the Rift isn't the worst thing of FOMO. Because, like, the value out of it is actually relatively good. I think the value for this is good. And if you just play the game, you'll get everything. So, like... And you can buy your trek way, way later. So you don't even have to, like, invest, like, right away. And, again, the cosmetics are really worth it. This would be, like, the one thing I think that's not necessarily, like, a big FOMO that I would have a problem with. Right? Like, if you showed me this, and it's like, hey, you have to do the Rift, I'd be like, oh, wait a second. I gotta pay the Rift? How much is the Rift? Oh, it's like 10, 15 bucks. Oh, okay. It's like, oh, okay, we'll do that. And like, I think that's more, I think sometimes it's more about the value of, like, the FOMO rather than, like, the FOMO itself. Because there's FOMO in almost everything game oriented, right? You can say there's FOMO, and I don't have a problem with all FOMO. I just have a problem with not valuable FOMO in a way. So like in utilizing it to, like, boost your numbers. I think without the Rift, there'd be less average players right now, and I think it's almost like giving them, like, confidence that there are more people in the game than there actually are. There are more people in the game, but they're not, like, sitting there actually having fun and playing the game. They're stuck in, like, the FOMO cycle, but it's the hours that are being used, not their money. That tomes never brought anything because Chaos Shuffle originates from the tomes. I like tomes that do something interesting like that. I mean, I don't mind that because you're not messing up with the gameplay, right? But even then, like, the tomes, like, they're just there to normally buy and get more hours out of you. And everything in the game will. I just feel like the games really went harder into that. It's kind of like the log in every day. Don't forget we have login bonus too. Like, look at, like, if I were to bring up a mobile game, a lot of things will start making sense, right? So one of the things I'm okay with, this isn't FOMO, but this is actually rewards. Cool. But hey, like, what's this? Like, if you were to go here, oh wait, I got a login reward. You know what else has login rewards? Like, most of your mobile games, because it works. I don't need the blood points, but your average player will. And then you do that same thing with, like, the Rift, right? Well, not the Rift. I would say, like, the event tomes or the tomes in general. And the event tomes are worse because eventually, before, you used to get all the stuff in events. Remember, playing events used to just be the reward itself. Like, you'd play the events, and in the game, you'd have to go and, like, play your normal game, and then maybe you have to go, like, to a not snowman, but you have to go to a thing and, like, deposit points. So it made your games last a little bit longer, which is good for, like, the killer side. And it's probably not the best for survivor side, but survivor would get something normally out of it as well. And out of, like, maybe, like, a day, you had all the achievements. Well, that doesn't add up to a lot of time when you think about it. You know what I mean? The only thing I disagree with is that, well, hold on. I mean, at what point do we bring up people having self-control? I mean, it's still, yeah, you can always say people have self-control, but it doesn't mean there's not predatory practices. Like, if someone came to me like, Red, I'm always buying every single thing for Dead by Daylight because I don't want to miss it. I'd be like, hey, you probably should talk to somebody. You should not feel compelled to buy stuff and waste money. But companies will do this in other ways and, like, utilizing your time. Like casinos are very predatory too. Like where you don't see a clock on the wall. Like, and it's like, well, hey, like at what point do you like blame the person? Like everyone has part blame, but like a company is directly doing it and they know why they're doing it. If a child hits you the first time they hit you, they don't probably know better, right? They're probably angry and they're venting their frustration. If an adult punches you, they know what they're doing. So sometimes there's a little bit of give and take. And it just depends. And don't forget, while I am older, a lot of the people that are coming into this game are tend to be like young adults. So you're gonna have like 18, I'd say it's actually probably like 15, 16 and up, coming into the game. So they're gonna be more likely to burn through their money. And so if you can catch people at a young enough age, you can instill bad habits. And if you can instill bad habits, then these habits become predatory, but become like a self-fulfilling prophecy. So yeah, at some point you can blame like the company, which would be like, hey, you're doing predatory practices. And it's like, yeah, we are. But at the same time, like just like the people don't have to buy stuff. But then you've tricked like a whole audience of people since they've been younger to fall into the predatory practices. That would be like the give and take in terms of like, who do you blame? Blame goes both ways in a way. To me, it bothers me with DBD because I've been here almost damn near since the start. And there was a time where they didn't rely on these tactics. And they didn't do these things. You're not getting anything more. I think the Rift is a great idea. The Rift is good because it brings in newer cosmetics I think are worth the value of doing it. And it makes sense. But like if you look at the tomes and like the event tome specifically, it's basically only there to like encourage people to like play the event and to play longer. And I just never agree with it. Do you think all video games are predatory? Not necessarily. Like, again, I don't mind the idea of some FOMO. I think some FOMO is good and rewarding. Like, if you're like a beta tester and a new skin comes out, and it's like, hey, for all the beta testers who played during this time, we're going to give you this really cool, like, legendary skin. Or if you were part of, like, this tournament, and it encourages a lot more people to sign up, that's probably a good thing. Like, it's not very predatory, but is it predatory? Is it FOMO? Yeah, you're worried about missing out and not getting it. But at the same time, for the people who did get there, they have, like, this really cool thing that they can be iconic to. But there's a limit. So, like, if I do FOMO once a year, it's like, okay, that's probably not that bad. But if I do FOMO, like, every 2 weeks, that's probably a lot worse, right? Like, that's the give and take on it. And there's a lot of psychology that's based into, like, the FOMO in general. The only thing I disagree about, same as that tomes never brought anything, because Chaos Shuffle originated from the tomes. Chaos Shuffle did not originate from the tomes. People have been asking for Chaos Shuffle for years. Way before the tomes. They asked for an all-ram perk game mode. So, the tomes didn't, like, originate any, like, new gameplay. Alright. Sorry, that's my rant. You guys can ask me any questions on it, though, but that was my little mini rant. Billy and Clown. Wait, was there a build for these, or just, no, my choice? Cool. We'll go chill and kill, since I haven't played Billy in a while. Red's yapping gears? Dude, I am the yapper, okay? That rant was my fault? No, it's good. I think it's a good rant. I enjoy talking about different things. I don't have to be, like, playing the game 24/7. But I will rant until, like, haha, someone cuts me off sometimes. Or until I feel like I start circling. And that's when you need to cut a rant. When you feel like you're going to start circling. Sure. Hey, Job Monster. What's up, Rec? Right, that's why I do it, for the rewards. My ADHD brain sucks. Yeah, like, again, and there's respect on both areas. I didn't think I had to ask anything, as you are being pretty open with your ranting. There we go. I'm an open, how's it been? Pretty good, man. How you doing? I'm an open-minded individual, and seeing your perspective gives me a different insight and perspective on the tomes. Yes. I struggle with things like FOMO due to my compulsive nature. Budgeting is my only saving grace. That's a really big saving grace. One of the biggest problems, especially for like younger adults. Thankfully, my mother was an accountant, so she kind of has beaten it into me over the years. Learning how to budget is one of the things that will save your life. And I don't even mean that in like an unironic way or in an ironic way. I mean it unironically. There are so many expenses in life that can like pop up and happen. And if you literally just knew how to save like 10 to 15% of your paycheck, or put yourself in a position where you could, then you would be astronomically safer. Budgeting is key to surviving your 20s. It's definitely helpful. But unfortunately, most people don't start budgeting until much later in life, and they don't even know about it. There are people in their like 50s, 60s, 70s who have no idea how to budget. They've always been paycheck to paycheck, and the more money they make, the more money they spend. And once you get into that situation, you're in fuckville. Brad, could we have a Reds Hot Ones, just like YouTube show Hot Ones? I am not good with spicy food, all right? I am a bitch to spicy food. Thank you for the resub pull. And symbiosis. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. You only have to pay for the first rip because it gives you the auric spells. Exactly, yeah. Got him. My parents taught me about how do you find time for dating as streaming and a content creator? Well, within this, dating's harder than like that. My time normally goes to other things. Normally in streamer culture, you're probably dating other streamers because that's who like matches up well. I don't know. I mean, I find it interesting. I just kind of go out and talk to people. Like, if I have a few hours, like, I'm not afraid to talk to people. And that's normally where the dating stuff comes into play. Shit. Because dating's easy. For the most part. Like, there are challenges, but dating itself becomes easy as you get older, as long as you, like, dealt with people. Wow, did I just bounce off his body? It felt like it. Unfortunate. Dude, I hate these rocks. Thank you. Dating in 2025 means situationship? Hey, as long as it's consensual, it's still something, right? At least you're being with some people, which is probably... What? How? God damn. I was looking down at everything. There's give and take. Yeah, I don't know. Dating is not really like a crazy hard thing. As long as people are like good and know like how to set boundaries, it's good. The problem is like there's always something going in that area. Just stay single and save your money. You can save your money and date, I promise. If you feel like you're dating someone who is like trying to take you like for your budget, just simply don't date that person. I will say that's another issue lately is like people are so money focused, where like money is not necessarily as big of a deal. God damn. Are you like literally leaving tiles, you gamer? Money shouldn't buy love, it never does. Having more money doesn't increase or, well, it can increase your dating, but probably not the people you want to be dating. You just hold forward again? Alright. I'm gonna start faking it on this guy. Oh, I can't now. Oh. My God, I didn't get it. It feels bad. Friends keep telling you to go to the cities, more people, more opportunities. Yeah, that can always be a thing. And again, we do live online, so there's a lot of ways of dating. It just depends. Money can buy intimacy, but won't buy you love. It can buy a lot of things. So there's so many trade-offs in the world. It just depends on like what you're okay with in your life. Like there are people who are 100% a-okay with trading money for a simulated intimacy, and like both parties can be totally happy with that situation. I guess I hate this map, dude. Every tile is just so rough. Like it's rough in terms like you can't glide off of it. Everyone keeps going to like the hard right on these, and I cannot get it. But my ability's a little off compared to what it used to be. That was it too. The idea's there. Oh, hello. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but it works. I literally stopped my chainsaw. Hello? Oh, I fucked up. That was on me. I accidentally didn't feather it. Come here, gamer. Dude, every time I commit, he just goes to the right instead. And I can't really, like, play that. Boop. Or really having a rough time around the rocks. It's really hard to glide around rocks. Funny. She has a flashlight. I don't think she was expecting me to actually go for it. Dude, this map is such a pain in the ass. You just have so much shit in your way. I know we're here. Oh, no, we're not. I'm dead wrong. I don't have enough turn. 1, 2. Please. Oh, we actually went there, didn't we? Nope, here we are. Hopefully no balanced landing. Have a nice night, Michiru. Uh-oh. Watch us die, killer. They can't, yeah, it's impossible for it. It's impossible for it to get out as long as you trigger Bloodborne at the right time, which is not halfway. That's why I really enjoy running on Billy, dude. So many people will stay against Billy. And so it just allows me to go for like chase, and then get like massive value at the end as long as I see like that last person. Let me see. What are my builds? Clown. No, streaming's, I don't know how to explain streaming in like a way that'd be like really helpful for everybody. There are pros and cons to streaming and doing content creation. And one of the cons is obviously that you're probably not getting out as much, especially if you're an up-and-comer. So typically, people who are like up-and-comers or who go like full-time really, really early, like I did, you can kind of get put into this position where you have to like stream every day, or you feel like you have to stream every day. You have to upload content every day, and if you don't, you start losing like a lot of value. And so what this means is you might start working like insane hours, which if you're not burnout resilient, you will definitely burn out. If you are burnout resilient, it still can hurt you in your life in other places. So like, for example, when I went like super successful onto YouTube, remember I was uploading twice a day and streaming. So I was uploading twice a day and I was streaming like every other day. And so one of the things you have to be on the lookout for is I was spending about 16 hours on editing and uploading every day. And like the money was worth it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd probably do it again and it probably wouldn't be bad. But was it worth the time with like friends, family, and loved ones? Like that's like the give and take. So GG's guys. That would be what you have to look out for if you're ever like a content creator, like going into it. Normally what I recommend for most content creators is like stream 3 to 4 times a week, be somewhat consistent if you're going to do that, and then focus on things like YouTube and TikTok or whatever else is thing. Never focus on Twitch. Twitch is not a platform where you'll be 0.00001% of people who actually like build on Twitch and stay on Twitch. It's almost an impossibility. You have to build somewhere else and move to Twitch. Even today, like I get to do this full time, which is great, but I get to do it from the YouTube side of things, not from the Twitch side of things. And then you hopefully play it other ways. And so just remember like what time you're wasting. So a lot of people will be like burning hours. I was doing 16 hours a day, and that comes at the cost of everyone else around you, and it's not worth it. Most of the time, it's not worth it. If you can find a good balance to it, it's worth it. But if you can't find a good balance, it can be very detrimental. Shout out from Angel from Brazil. Hell yeah. Bum 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 bum. Sometimes I'm like, man, it'd be nice with a full-time streamer, but honestly, I'm glad you can take days off and not hurt for your money. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's been days where I debate like going back to like just work itself, and then go back to like work itself, and then like drop streaming. But not because like I hate streaming, just because like I'd get more time off. Dude, I am hitting so much latency spikes right now, it's actually kind of frustrating. That was weird. But don't be wrong, there are also people out there who are like, who do content and they only have to work like 4 hours a day and that's all they upload and they're like super successful. If you can get to that point, awesome. Problem is, most people aren't getting to that point, so. Why is it so buggy through here? Come here, gamer. I actually think I catch here. I do. As long as I can stop getting the damn latency spikes. Redeem job, and you have a. Do I want tomorrow off or I want paid? Yeah, exactly. I think I have to reset the YouTube chat. One second, guys. For whatever reason, like YouTube chat will like kind of shit the bed every now and then. Maybe. Oh. I got stuck again, though. That sucks. Tell it to stop? I've tried. Tell behavior to fix their servers, okay? Wait, did I pop out the wrong area here? I totally did. Why? Why do you go this way? That's auto pull, by the way. Weird. Someone's upset over here. I honestly thought they were sitting there. I was wrong. Top line ready, clear one to hit that wall, not your objective. True. My bad. I'm guessing the Neos are trying to get one of them killed first. I don't know. Are the Neos turning on each other? The Nia is the entity, so does it surprise you is the real question. I'll do it. I'll do it. I thought Megs was the entity? No, Nia is the entity. Nia's always been and will always be the entity. Jaborki, thanks so much for the follow. What do you got for me, gamer?
Booba, the grind chain plus primer bulb. Franklin, weave, corrupt,
Got it.
painless.
Megs are just mean. Megs are just goobers. How exactly is Nia the entity? She just is, bro. Don't ask questions. I don't know why these Nias are also like stubborn to go down here. What a weird game. Megs are gonna Meg every time. True. Just something about them, man. Just something about them Meg heads. Something about Nias, too. I don't know what's going on with these Nias, but definitely something. It is known. It is known. I think Steve Goals are your mortal enemies. No mercy for the Steve. I don't know what game they're playing. Like, clearly they're doing something, but I don't know what it is. Same battle throws? Thank you. Marbles? Maybe. Dying. They are dying. They are definitely dying. Well, it's not here, gamer. Give me the fingers. Oh, got one. Let me get this. There we go. To be honest, I have no idea what they were doing. Is DBD already update here? Not yet, no. What do you think fingers taste like? Probably some kind of meat. You ever seen Clowns Mori? It's a fun one. Alright, what's the next build? Booba. Franklin Weave. Pain rate. An item. There it is. Just in case. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom and get a drink since I'm all out. And we'll be right back here. So I'm gonna give you guys some nice music to chill to until we get back. Alright, much love. 1 second.
Drama. Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, want the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chased my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like.
You go away. Do you really trust it? No, you don't understand. Get the hell out of my way. Like that. I lay you on close to me like what's
I am back.
I lay you in when I cut off all my hands.
What is going on, guys? Ooh. My throat was getting a little dry there for a moment. So, get right back into it. But that poor guy's face is red as his beard. Alright. Can we have Mother Red give us a financial class? Asking as well, who can you trust other than Mother Red? I probably could do something like that, but just, again, it's not really DVD oriented, but it'd be funny. Like, I gotta do taxes stuff, and that's what I'll be doing it with here in a moment. Or in terms of like a few days. It's really just beating people over the head of, like, saving some money, right? Like, if you can, hell, if you can do, like, what is it? Depending on how much money you make, your bills are paid, and where you live. These are all things that are, like, monumental factors. Like, if, like, what is the average cost of living for your area? Like, where I live, the average cost of living is probably, like, $40,000 to $45,000. Like, you can have a house, you can pay for the house, you can have probably a car, you can pay for the car. Like, that's not really that expensive of living. But if you're living somewhere like California or somewhere where it's like 6 digits for the average cost of living, it's probably the best #1 tip I can give you is if you're not like locked in and locked down already to that area is get the fuck out and move somewhere cheaper. There's 14 people where I live. There's a few thousand, okay? But keep in mind that like opportunity for money also tends to like go with where you live. So some places that have like high average cost of living also have jobs that like pay really well. Like if you Uber in my area, or if you Uber in like New York, right? Where do you think you're making more money? Probably making more money in New York. All right. Oh, I got one person over here walking. I guess you also argue probably more competition though too. I go. That's my item. Well, pain res isn't getting like the most value here. Okay. We were here. Hold on. I think we're still kind of here. You know what? This is a good time to waste some of that toolbox. There it is. You have another pallet? You have 3 pallets here? Holy shit. Actually disgusting. Nice. I didn't have to use anything else there. Thank you. It's not gonna do much, but it might be just enough for me to get her on a pain res and deny that gen. No! I've actually wondered about combining overwhelming presence with weave, just to do something different. Yeah. I understand what you're trying to go for, but I agree. It probably isn't going to get you much value. Thank you. Mine. Hi. God, chew away at those toolboxes. Isn't Winnie the Pooh fair use now? Do you think they even need a license? Probably not, but like, why? Why? I don't want it, okay? Someone brought up Winnie the Pooh. What's going on? I have no idea. But you don't know my stance on it already. Please, God, no. Please, no. For the love of God, no. Oh, an interesting gamer. Get out of my game. That's what we call him, a loser. It'd be cool though. No, no, it wouldn't. It would not be cool. I'd hate it. Like every aspect of me would hate it too. Hold on. Where are you at? There you are. Fuck! I bumped something on the corner there. Hi. Whew, I hard faked that. Am I gonna tunnel the bot? I think I'm gonna tunnel the bot. No, the bot's gonna drop this. Oh. I am gonna tunnel the bot. Cool. I know it was like Claudette's first hook. She's just mad she lost her flashlight. Literally, that's all it took for that survivor to go next. Honestly, if I had like chili and stuff, we could probably play with that so much more. Whoa, he was right there. Hold the hammer. You will get the hammer again. I should have hit, I think, but that's okay. We'll get her here. I mean, I hate going against Franklin's, but I'd never quit over it. Right? Like, I mean, like, just think about it, right? Like, why would you ever? By the way, she actually avoided Surge there. I don't think it was intentional, but she did avoid Surge, which I find funny. Cool. You know, I thought I had Surge. That's why I made that statement. But I'm just a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. What do you got for me?
Let's do Skull Merchant. Add-ons, eerie unpublished manuscript, adaptive lighting, perks, unforeseen, machine learning, oppression, save the best for last.
I mean, I've had so much Skull Merchant the past few days. Like, I feel like we've had Skull Merchant every stream so far. I'd say I'm not complaining, but to be fair, I really don't like playing Skull Merchant anymore. They just nerfed her so much, where like she's kind of boring now. Outside of like Dissolution, which I feel like Dissolution is the only kind of play you can have with her. Got him. Goodbye. I even split hooks pretty well there. Punished by your fans, I know. Struggling with success. Let's see. Skull Merchant. Hey, you can't complain, man. Everyone, like, people just being awesome with it. Skull Merchant, yeah. Patton, thanks so much for the sub, man. There you go, War. By the way, we didn't get Eerie. I have a once-in-a-lifetime thing for you, bud. Unpublished manuscript. I think that's the Eerie. Yeah, it is. Alright, I gotta spend some up points. 1 second. Where we play Skull Merchant and Vecna. I still have to do a whole bunch of Vecna and night games. Weird that Bubba's is still first person. I think it just looks better as first person. There it is. Main script and let me guess, adaptive lighting. Yep. These two are almost always together. And then for unforeseen machine learning. Oppression, save us for last. Got you. Quick note, if you guys ever want like maximum value with machine learning, swap out unforeseen and put tinkerer. You'll get so much more value out of machine learning. Whereas like if you have like machine learning on its own without tinkerer, you will like get maybe once or twice to proc, unless you're lucky. No dissolution's a little rough. How many sack wards? Oh, I do. Haha, I got one. Skull Merchant was wrong. It's the same person who's been doing a lot of the other ones, like Nemesis Goes Thump Thump. They've been doing a lot of the requests like that, and I appreciate them for putting some humor into it. Who's next killer in DVD? We don't know yet. People are thinking it's Kaneki? It's not Ken Kaneki. It's, how do they pronounce it? I forget how they pronounce. I feel like it's Gen Kaneki. How do you pronounce it? It is Ken, huh? Is it really? Ken Kaneki? Ken Kaneki. I don't feel like that's it. I don't feel like that's how it's actually pronounced. Yeah, but I don't think it's pronounced that way. Like I understand that I know how to spell the name. I just don't know if it's I thought it was pronounced with like a G. Maybe I'm just wrong. It's been a while. Kaneki? It says right here it's Kaneki. It is? Oh. Huh. It's been a long time since I've seen the show. Alright, we're gonna put this right here. Cool. It's fine. Thank you. Everyone just had like 3 different spellings for me. I just want you to know. This is why I don't trust chat when it comes down to stuff like that.
No SM here. How about a hag? Add-ons. Scarred hand. Waterlogged shoe. Perks. Rapid brutality. Fire up. Batteries included. Machine learning.
Got it. Wait, is that another Skull Merchant game? Son of a... Hold on. I got stuck. Nice. Hold on. How did you even see me, gamer? Z. Yeah, this is my little worry about, like, yeah. The problem is we're probably going to get the build value you think we're going to get. Because they're just not going to do the gens that we need them to do. And we're at 1 gen, by the way. Okay. This is smart. Not always super smart, but it's not bad. Because I can place this here and get hopefully a free hit. He knows he's 1 hit away. Nice. Thank you. You just run through me? I have a massive area here, but they're already healed. Yeah. Cool. Nice double tap, thank you. We're gonna go over there and heal up and then come back. There it is. Not worth. It's fine. What's up, dude? Oh, it's like hyper stressful right now. They have so much more stuff to work on than I do at the moment. Nice. Let's go. How does Skull Merchant work? Oh, it's so hard to explain. It's not like an easy killer to explain. Basically, if they run across the lines, they get a, think of like a token on them almost. And at 3 tokens, they get injured. We also get movement speed for people who are caught. There we go. We'll break on this side. This way, if they have anything like balance landing, they have to play with it. There's a lot of hindered and other mechanics in here as well. They almost had us at 1 gen, but we were able to bring it back. Cool. Woo-hoo. Unfortunately, no machine learning value, but that's because you want to pair machine learning with Tinkerer. Unforeseen with oppression, though, definitely always feels pretty good. I downed somebody over here. There you are. Hey, gamer. Got 2-tap on Ace and the Nia throwing saved. It was pretty good, yeah. How about save me just yet? The game wasn't over. We still had like a 3-gen we were protecting, but it was getting really close. The 2-tap was good. The Ace was watching for the 2-tap, by the way. That's the thing. The Ace was looking out for it. The worst thing it did is Skull Merchant was not being Predator. That's how it feels, right? Mori? Ah, I forgot about it. One-eyed owl skin. I think, again, it wouldn't be a horrible chapter. I just don't know if it'd bring a lot of people. Who knows? Whoa, oh, whoa, oh. Ha! The one person we like never slugged, which was the Zarina had the Unbreakable, and so did the Obsession, but we weren't really interested in the Obsession either. That's funny. And no skulls. I'm sorry. Nutkey. Kai? Kaneki. Kaneki. I forgot. I could look up the anime right now and know. But I forgot. Batman's next killer. He's more than Justice now. Oh god. It's all over. Hold up. Another Skull Merchant. Hag. What does it say? Oh no, this was a hag build. Cool. Hagatha rises again. God damn it. We have a scarred hand. Is that Warlock Shoe? Hell yeah, it's Warlock Shoe. Fucking love Warlock Shoe hag. Rapid Brutality, fire up. Yeah. As we go so fast. Batteries, machine learning. Joe could be an interesting killer. It would be. Red playing Skull Merchant. It was requested. I'm not a massive fan of Skull Merchant, but it was requested. There have been a lot of requests today. I still have to do... What kind of Knight build should we do? We have a new skin with Knight. I could do something with Knight. Whew. No offering for the build request. Nia shot the Waynes. It was her all along. It was her. From Germany? Jesus. Does Knight have a good stealth build? Yeah, Knight, but that's like common. I wish there were some more fun things with Knight. Like build-wise. Speed build? I don't think he values much off of speed, but maybe. We'll see. Again, I'll mess with it here in a second. Such a fun skin on hack. I know, right? The game moves so fast. Wait, it won't let me put... Okay. A little odd, but alright. No window here. I'm a very fast tag. Oh! How? Now I'm incredibly fast. Now you don't get there anymore. Got him. Okay. If only I had saved best for last. Dramaturgy. Wasn't double boost. Oh my god! The fact I'm not getting those, crazy. You are incredibly lucky that I have good ping. Hi. Thank you. Not the worst basement, to be fair. Definitely not the worst basement. We can do one here. I think I'm just gonna play 3-gen over here, to be fair. Okay. You can't get out the front door. Like I said, can't really get out the front. But you do you. The only downside is it actually might have cost me game for him doing that. Because I don't have any slowdown in the build. Yeah. Well, goddamn. I guess we're just gonna hold forward and go for 2 for 2. Again, machine learning's never getting value in this build, unfortunately. You want it to, because like there's a lot of fun in it, but you're not going to. I think they just do the gen and say screw me, right? Pretty sure. Drama. Most likely. No reassurance. Cool. Oh, we actually stayed here. Interesting. Oh, if that jump pops, I know where they're at least. Did you have balanced landing? I should have heard you drop. Why did I not hear you drop? Come here! Fast gens though. You think she has deliverance as well? Speaking of gen with 3 gen, you get value from each learn at the end. Yeah, I guess I could have done that for like the one-time value. Door is already open. Yep. GG's. What would I swap machine learning with? I wouldn't. I'd swap in something with Tinkerer. That way you can get machine learning value. You will never get machine learning value on its own. Like, not consistent. Because you'll, like, the gens you need to kick won't ever be valuable. But yeah, you could probably swap in and play with your food. Get value. I think the gens actually went there a little quicker. Hi. Wanna be dead plays on gun. Oh god. Funny. Rivers. But you can get pulled around. She did have deliverance. She didn't utilize it. Oh well. Pretty chill game. Who had the gen pressure? Was it specialist, you think, here? But it's actually pretty underrated. It can be. It can be pretty solid overall.
Doctor, add-ons, Eerie King, Eerie Queen, perks, Huntress Lullaby, Undone, Coulrophobia, Leverage.
The 3K, wasn't it? Because she didn't cut. You want to look that game over again later on, though. Only because we lost like so many quick gens there, and I'm not really sure how. Like, I can't process the gens we lost, but it could have just been really bad RNG spawns. It was a pretty chill game, though. I'm just surprised we lost like 4 gens in that one spot where we had like a double hookup where we didn't waste that much time. But not a big deal. We still took the W relatively easily or smoothly. Trapper better than Hag? No. Hag's just more efficient. Alright. Next build. Anthony, thank you so much, man. Doctor. Eerie King, Eerie Queen. You got it. Hey, Ray, are you going to play Brotato again? Please bring it back. We don't have long queue times. Huntress Lullaby, Undone. Coulrophobia, Leverage. I gave up on playing DBD. The game is way too miserable to me, and I no longer have fun while playing it, especially since I've been playing other games having more fun. That's good. You're probably burnt out in the game. It doesn't surprise me. A lot of the players in this game are burnt out right now. I'm only Devotion 2, so I'm sure you'll get over the game too. Yeah. He will burn out in the game. Red, what do you think about the new Doctor skins? I have to look at which ones are you referring to? Because my favorite Doctor skin right now is actually the this one. I don't know. It's just something fun about it. What is this build? We're going to the game. I don't have the game. I'll see if I can snag it. How would you rework Undone? You know, Undone needs to have like an extra feature to it. Doctor probably top 3 in build diversity. Definitely feels good with a lot of builds, yeah. What's up, Eduardo? How you doing? Devotion 9, you get no joy from the game. It looks at Devotion 33. Ooh. I enjoy watching over playing DBD. I think a lot of people are like that right now. They definitely need to do something to bring a lot of players back. But what are you gonna do, man? Like, both sides feel... I feel like the problem is, like, the both side, like, fun loop is probably not there to where people... For, like, the casual player. The casual player, unfortunately, is not someone like me or Scott Junn or True or Otts or any of the people who've been playing Killer for such a long time where you're taking, like, the vast majority of wins. If you're probably a casual killer, your games probably feel really, really out of whack. If you're a casual survivor, your games fucking suck too because everyone's a goober. So it's a really hard area. Hey, did that survivor have balance landing, by the way? Hold on. Something I wanted to look at. I didn't look. What they need to do is speed up the game. Stop putting in slowdown and put in things that speed things up. Like, what do you mean? You don't want to put... Like, right now, like, that would tilt the vast majority of your player base. Yeah, balance landing. How'd you get so much adrenaline? That's what it was. No, because you didn't go that far. Still don't know how this person got so far away. I should have heard you right over here. What is funny though, the whole I was out before Dead Plays. It's always funny to hear the wannabe Dead Plays part. You don't hear a drop down. You drop down. Maybe you drop down way well in advance and I just didn't hear it and then it went around the backside. That must have been what it was. Anything. What we really need is a replay feature in the game. Must have left at the perfect time. That's the only thing I think of. The delay between it. I haven't played DBD in over a year, except for customs with Red. Yeah. What they need to do is speed... Yeah, you can't really speed the game up. You don't want to speed up the gens. Speeding up gens is bad, because it'll make the game feel bad. Me as a killer main, I feel like... Hold on. It's hard to be a casual player. Both sides sweat their ass off. No one... Okay, like, I wish I could break that stigma. Most sides aren't sweating their ass off. Unfortunately. As much as people would think they are. Or not really. I don't think we'll get a lot of build value on this map. Serious question. Which one gets more value between finesse and resilience? I've heard people say finesse is more the gimmick side. Resilience is better. Hard to say. It just depends. Like, if you bring dramaturgy, finesse is probably better. And a little bit more on the life-saving side. But resilience, if you're staying injured and in loop, will probably be better. It's funny how Red almost never accuses me of stream sniping. No, almost never accuses of stream sniping, but others think it happens every match. That's a big problem with streamers. I do not like that streamers accuse of stream sniping 24/7, and the vast majority of them, not to be a dick, are not big enough to be accusing. And I should say, if you have your TTB in your name, You should be losing all reason to complain about it. If you don't want the possibility of stream snipers, don't put TTB in your name. There we go. Like, the vast majority of people are not stream sniping, okay? It's not happening. But if you do have TTV in your name, you probably have a higher chance, for sure. Damn. Again, animation canceled because of that. Most times just playing the game in a way others don't like. Well, yeah, but like, I can't tell you how many times like a killer makes a mistake and I hear them go, oh, I'm being gen rushed. Like, no, you made a mistake. It happens. It's okay. Mistakes are bigger for killer, okay? If you make a mistake early on, it's really bad. Like, it's bad for you. I gave up on DVDs. Solo queue was god-awful. I will agree with that. Solo queue's in a really bad spot. It's one of the big problems currently in DVD. How the fuck are you getting that? Dude, she's getting vacuumed from a mile. To me, as a killer, I feel like I get punished too quickly for chasing. It's all about getting downs, quick downs, and I get incentivized by the system to tunnel and slug. It's just not enjoyable. That's one of the weird things. People will say that when they want to do quick downs, which is definitely the way it is, but like, yeah, I mean, for a casual player, you're probably being more punished because you're not getting as quick of downs. But the MMR system isn't accurate enough to place you against people where the chase time feels better. And if you're a survivor and not getting your way, you tend to just leave the game anyways. Kind of like the Michaela. Me staring into the skills, I wish solo queue had a voice chat. That'd be really unhealthy for the game, I promise. It'd probably be because something about comms. It's not about comms being too OP. It's that it's gonna open up an immense amount of like League had it for a while and it was not a good place. Okay. The amount of harassment you're gonna get is gonna be like tenfold on voice comms. Like, yeah, it can be good, but your mistake is gonna be like, people are gonna, yeah, go way too far with it. They had streamer mode just for that. Yeah, they have a streamer mode, which is for streamers who are getting stream sniped. And normally it's for like, if you start getting like 100 plus, you could get stream sniped by a cheater group, and that'd be really rough. Even though they can stream snipe you anyways. But if you're being stream sniped, the reason why, like, the number one thing you can do is simply turn on streamer mode, but then you don't get the marketing, which is what, like, when people put TTV in their name, they're marketing, right? And for a reason, they don't want to take the bad with the good. It is smart to put TTV like blank in your name because people will come check you out, but then you can't use that as like a crutch to like blame every single loss or every time you get found on like stream sniping. Okay, sometimes you're like, there's game sense that's in play. Sometimes you're making a noise on a locker that's heard from a mile away but you think you're quiet. Like, so many things. I enjoy the chases. I like them to last a while. I want mind games and want to feel challenged. Well, if you enjoy, yeah, well, it seems fair then, right? You just said I enjoy chases. I like them to last a while. And I want mind games. I want to feel challenged. But then you just said a second ago that you feel like you get punished for chasing. But like, you're supposed to get punished for chasing. Like, that's a trade-off. If you're not chasing, you're not getting your downs quick enough, the punishment, it should be you losing gens. It shouldn't be you getting rewarded for long chases. That'd be really weird. Do you want to open up the toxic floodgates? Yeah, that's pretty much how it's going to be. Though I do think there'd be some really funny moments if everyone had like voice comms, because it'd be really funny for Billy to miss his chainsaw and just go, fuck! My biggest mistake in the game. Voice comms would make playing killer unbearable. I know, make everything unbearable. Okay, it'd be funny though. What if they add a perk the longer you chase someone, the slower the gens go? Yeah, it'd be you don't want to reward the killer for making a mistake. Just like you don't want to reward survivors for making mistakes. Hence, like, old Dead Hard. The whole press E. Like, the joke behind that was you made a mistake and Dead Hard bought you out of that mistake because you got the distance back. Would not be able to get wins? Yes, you would. Voice comms does nothing in terms of, like, again, you can win against voice comms, all right? It's not that crazy. A lot of the Swifts you go against are not like these next level Swifts. You can win in those scenarios. It might not feel like you can win those scenarios, but you can, I promise. But again, that's where, you know what, a better MMR system, maybe not the worst thing. Scratch mirror, if you, to be fair, you shouldn't be winning a lot of games with scratch mirror. Scratch mirror is like literally one of the easiest things to loop in the game. Iron will reward them of the kill, will reward them off of a killer getting a hit. Not rewarding them from getting hit. Rewarding them from getting hit would be like they survivor gets hit and another survivor heals. Like, it's a trade-off there. Like, that's not exactly like valuable, but like another survivor, they have a perk like this where it's like another survivor gets hit when you're close, you get part of your heal bar. Casual and competitive mode needs to be a thing. I wouldn't mind, but I don't think people would enjoy that as much as they think they would. I wouldn't mind it because I just enjoy hard games. And Instamori. Well, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. There's a VR game similar to BS Proc Chat. It's funny to hear someone screaming while being chased. Yeah, but you're not gonna have that in a real game. Like, it's never gonna happen. Like, you'll have it like once or twice when people are new. That's basically reactive healing. Yes, correct. But no, reactive healing has other things in it, right? A survivor gets hit, not you. You get some healing progress, but you have to be close to the chase. There's a cost to it. Yeah, for Raid 4K, hell yeah, congratulations. OG Mellow Man used to reward survivors for getting hit. Yeah, and he got nerfed, which I would agree with. See? So, again, that's a good thing. I don't think you should be rewarded for, like, making a massive, like, mistake. How do you feel about the new Freddy coming alive? If it looks good and the changes look really good. Dead by Daylight VR, I would enjoy that. I think it'd be fun. Except for when you're doing gens, might not be as fun. Now imagine they buff to have no range limit. That would be too strong. Correct, because there would be less risk, there'd be no reward. So you would just not ever heal. But it would be countered by killers. They just bring sloppy and mangled and stuff. I'll keep this, I think, because I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think I want to play first. I enjoy these kinds of builds. Right, I saw your post saying shoulder burden is used correctly, is incorrectly used a lot of time. How would you use this? It is it's really hard to utilize it because of solo queue at like at a base level. A lot of people utilize it just to get rid of an unhook, but one of the things that you remember with like shoulder burden, one of the things that's really powerful, or that is powerful, is you can take a survivor who is being actively tunneled, and you can on like their death hook, you can go and stop them from being removed from the game. So imagine a teammate has 2 hooks. You go in, you shoulder the burden, so you take one of their hooks. They have 1 hook again. The killer comes back thinking that they can kill them, and they get them. So you've effectively denied a player out of the game. The ability to deny a player from like getting kicked out of the game, especially in like high risk, high reward scenarios, is insane. So if you have like a really efficient group, shoulder the burden become a nasty perk like right off the rip. If you're playing in like a competitive scenario and you think shoulder the burden could even be in play, it might be better to actually slug everybody out. It's that impactful. Or to do what I call the slow tunnel, which is slug a lot of people and then slow tunnel others out. In a good group, shoulder the burden can be one of the most game-changing and game-denying things. Now, you might be like, well, yeah, but what if that survivor like goes down right away? They still denied the like removal of a player, which is massive. Cam, thank you so much for the sub. But another problem is people will do this. They will do it on the first hook, which never makes really much sense. They will go down immediately afterwards. Remember, if you get down like right away, or the killer's camping and you make the swap with shoulder the burden, you're not really doing much. You're kind of just giving a free down. Do you think Knight and his boys could take down Spirit and Oni? Probably not. I feel like taking away the ability to force states on hook would help for giving up. Yes, I think the Kobe mechanic is outdated and should be removed. 100% agree. You gotta work tomorrow. All right, have a nice day. We got the game. Actually, a filthy map for a night. You have to activate that for yourself. You have to have little to no death hooks. Not always that way, but yeah, sure. When I started playing this game a while back, it didn't feel like survivors were giving up as much. Correct. It would, but we gotta look at the enjoyment. If people are giving up because they are not enjoying something in the game, let's try and fix that. No, it doesn't always work that way. Remember, this is what allowed for like Skull Merchant to be absolutely gutted, right? We are gonna keep giving up on this killer until you remove her from the game. And it's like, oh, well, hey, we've nerfed her. No, you didn't hear us. We're gonna keep giving up until you remove her from the game. Like, sometimes you have to be careful because you can lead to really heavy entitlement of players. But you should, as developers, you should always pay attention when like a lot of players are leaving your game, yes. But you need to understand like why players are leaving as well. And like, that's the hard part. Like, if people are leaving just because they're burnt out, there's not much you can do outside of like actually punishing leavers. Oh. My bad. Like, you, again, I think the game needs to punish a lot more on, like, the lever scenario. Trying for Kobe shouldn't progress. Kobe shouldn't even be in the game. Like, it's a complete RNG factor that would really punish things. Your Chase R's build has helped a lot with improving. Hell yeah. It's a fun build. Thank you. The fact that you were able to get that's insane. For Slippery Meat, you can just bring it back just for that. Yeah, you could probably do that. And then don't, like, give them chances to hop off hook. Or just change it. We have Deliverance, which is already a pretty good perk.
Myers, Scratch Mirror, Jewelry Box with perks, batteries, inkle, dude, Rapid Brutality, Coupe de Grace, play with your food.
Grace. My unit stuck. Holy shit, my unit actually got like perma stuck. That's unlucky. How much? Where'd you go? All the way back there. Holy hell. That sucks. People leave for a reason, though? Not always. People leave because just being burnt out. Their reason is, I don't like this killer. Like, we're not seeing it. We're seeing it with every killer right now. Right? Like, are we seeing, again, statistics definitely matter. Why are we seeing so many more like DCs? Like, are we seeing DCs with, like, one specific killer? No, like people are DCing as like perkless trapper right now. They're DCing because they don't have like the game canon to them. I think right now the game is in a really good balance position, so it's not like a balancing issue. I think people are burnt out right now, and that's like your massive deal. And there's nothing new in the game, so they're burnt out and still playing. And so what they're doing is they're taking it out on like their teammates, unfortunately. Life, nice. One of the nice ways of actually countering out dissolution. All they have is a toxic community. It's really not that toxic of a community, to be fair. At least I don't think so. It's an entitled community, though. Like, it's normally one of the things where it's like the most common answer is like, why are people leaving? If there's like an actual like killer, like let's say it's like Nurse, right? And she has 5 blinks and people are leaving on like one certain scenario. Like maybe there's something to pay attention to there, but I don't think there's any like super killer imbalances right now. I don't think there's any like massive balancing issues that need to happen. I think people are just burnt out of the game. And again, people, when they're burnt out, because what we do notice is that people who are normally leaving the game more often have more hours in the game. I didn't realize it was you down here, but you know what? It works. Kudos for you speaking openly about it and sharing my opinions. Oh, yeah. Cool. March chapter better be Art the Clown. I don't have an interest in Art the Clown, but if we get him, hopefully he's fun. Did I miss anything? Hey, all doing cross possession. Cosmetics can be transferred to the new platform. I don't know enough on this topic. Actually, get the pickup. Good, nice. So if a lot of people are leaving because they're burned out, what do? Changing a core gameplay feature to change things up? Well, I would say one, punish the people who keep leaving and ruining the game for other people. I'm always a big supporter of punishing leavers. I don't think you sign up to like a social contract in a way whenever you join a game. But yeah, you might want to look at like your actual base game. But you could also stop a lot of these people leaving by simply like raising the punishment to where it's no longer like such an easy thing to do. And unfortunately, they've already done the option of like rewarding bad behavior. Like for example, again, if we take Skull Merchant was more of an issue of not a fun killer to go against, but even more importantly, it was like, I don't want to learn how to face this killer. Therefore, I will DC every time. And we will do that until the numbers are really, or I'll go next every single time. And like that can create like a really nasty thing when you lean into those players. So like when someone like, let's say for example, when they did the Skull Merchant thing, I think they set a really bad precedent. And I think that's when we started seeing even more leavers, is because they now think that if I leave and if we get enough people to leave over certain things, we can fix our issues that we deem as the issues. And not to be mean, but 90% of like the DBD community has no idea what's an actual issue. All right. There are people who think like Trapper's overpowered and like Trapper shouldn't be allowed to like one down you with his traps. Okay. Like they will find something to hate about killer and think that that thing should be removed. So they'll leave against those killers, or like these killers aren't fun and engaging enough, so I should be allowed to leave. There are some reasons why people do leave, but even then, I think again, just eat the punishment and be okay with the punishment. But yeah, that's kind of like my area on it. A sense of progression is definitely important. I mean, yeah, but you could also have that like with actual like show MMR, for example. Trapper is OP red. Leavers get stuck a few matches with a killer that they were against when they left. It could just be, it could be numerous things. Scratch mirror. Oof. Interesting. Batteries rapid. Ooh. Play with your food. Coup de grace. Are you sure you want coup de grace with Myers on tier 1? It's not gonna give him any more lunge. Especially not without the boyfriend's memo. People forget it's an RNG based party game. At the end of the day, it's just meant to have fun. I disagree with that statement. It's not just like a party game. It's competitive by nature. There's no way of like, it needs to be balanced to a certain part. There are RNG elements, but RNG elements aren't everything. You can have League of Legends RNG elements, which can be really, really nice. And that's normally based on your teammates. But RNG doesn't necessarily make something like a party game. Like, you can have RNG elements and still have it be relatively competitive. And I think the basis of Dead by Daylight at this point in time is a competitive style game. You are playing versus someone else. And you are playing with the intent of like trying to win. Whenever I look at people complaining, it's never complaining about like necessarily like fun. It's complaining about like, well, I as a killer should be able to chase for 3 minutes, not lose any gens. It's like I want to do the fun thing for me and still win the game. And it's almost always the complaint on both sides. Like whenever you look at complaints, remember it's I want to have my fun and I want to win. And if you argue against this, it's just a party game, so I should be able to do this. But it's not. Boyfriend's note for add-on. Yeah, but it wasn't requested. It was jewelry box was what was requested for this build. Good point. Unless you can make trade for someone else. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were the one who made it. All the names got me confused. There you go. I'll swap it. It was a party game when Behavior was like a small indie studio and thought like the game would last like 2 weeks. Kinda, yeah. Like when there was Infinites, and then their fix to Infinites was Nurse, right? You probably could argue it's more of a party game. There's not enough balance to ever justify it being anything more than a party game. And that's where like players even came up with their own rules. Like doing Infinites was like scummy. There were like tunneling. By the way, the whole like tunneling thing like, it really just came from like Survivor mains being the vast majority of players and not having enough killer players. And then creating like the rule book. The reason why the rule book's a joke is because it was literally like the idea of tunneling is really interesting. I got you, Magna. We've also seen the Skull Merchant effect on Chucky now. I think Chucky was a little bit more warranted because there was problems with Chucky. Like there were chase problems with Chucky that left players feeling like because you have to look at like what players feel on both sides. But the cooldown was really, really too far. It was way too far. The cooldown was too much. You should have just done the 12 seconds, which was fine. I think he was okay then. But if you were to then hinder the movement speed and add another cooldown, it's just he got hit like whack, whack, whack. And that was a problem. They went too far without enough time in between. So they really hit Chucky hard when they really shouldn't have. But initially, Chucky was like 10-second cooldown and always being able to have his power, which also made him move incredibly quick and be able to close distance and like turn and hit the like right kind of shots. Yeah. What do you think about the Freddy nerf? What Freddy nerf? Freddy was buffed and from the patch. He got buffed in his slow effectiveness, and then the cooldown was hit instead, which I think is the right way of doing it. Hey, what are the odds? You traded jewelry, though? Yeah, but you said that. Not jewelry, coup de grace. Wait, what? Yeah, but you said coup de grace. Oh! You wanted jewelry. Wait, why'd you want jewelry? I'm sorry. That's my bad. It was like, I thought you wanted me to swap out jewelry for the other thing. I'm sorry. Because, like, jewelry won't get any value with the build. Got him. Percent a lot of value. Hello. Unless you just meant like to be perma, like doing this. Maybe you thought like it'd be perma value in this way. It was risky. Hey, Will, what's going on? Cool. Yeah, I don't know anyone who's saying like Freddy got nerfed. It looks like a very obvious like Freddy buff. Did I bring Larry's? No, just luck. See? Someone's always giving up. Hey, Hina. Surely gives value for the wall hacks. Only a little bit of movement speed. You're normally just clicking your wall hacks. Speed boost, which would be nice when you're sneaking on them. Otherwise, it's useless, I'm sure. Yeah. They brought back the option to cancel. Yeah, that was definitely a big bump. Why people give up so much? Yeah, like this would be another example, right? Why did that survivor give up? They gave up because they don't want to play against Scratch Mirror Myers on Larry's. That's why. That's the reason they gave up. Like, what do you do? How do you fix this issue? Do you like nerf like Scratch Mirror Myers? He's already really weak. Any like competent group against like Myers just like dumpsters him in terms of like Scratch Mirror. He still gets hurt by Dream Pallets, but that wasn't a nerf. I actually am okay with that. I think it gives a nice little thing. He can just explode them. Like, if you're getting hurt by your own pallets, like, unintentionally, like, you can detonate them. What do you mean? And his power cooldown after you cancel it resets, so you gotta wait till it's again to fill up. Well, yeah, they're putting a 50-50 on it. I don't think it needs that, but they also gave back the ability to cancel in general for the mind game. No, I think overall he still got a buff. Like, you can cancel it now, which was the buff. Like, it's a buff from before, where before you couldn't cancel at all. I think all around it's a buff. I understand. Oh, you're giving up. Cool. I don't mind if they crash or have bad internet. Yeah, that's unlucky. That has nothing to do with, like, going next. You know who needs nerf? Pig? Hey, careful. Chucky is the new pig, okay? They'll nerf Chucky again. Who's my favorite killer? I kind of don't have a favorite killer. I just play kind of whoever's I'm feeling. Jesus. The lunge with coup de grace is so sad. Is a definite buff? Yeah. Nice. Coup de grace giving me my normal lunge. I have a Hina messing with something in here. Or if they'll ever have the classic skin for Freddy? Probably not. They make a lot of money on it, but I don't know. I'm still in chase. You think she can see my shoulders or something? Guess not. To the grass! Let's look. I can't speak for survivors, but is sitting on a gen, going to another gen, then doing the escapes without interacting with the killer fun? No, but you can't really do anything else. Like, having something that is what be considered like unfun can sometimes be done for like a pacing of a game. So it's kind of like why Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Texas Chainsaw Massacre doesn't have much pacing. This is why you have people who kind of just leave the game and can get away with like leaving the game. It's a pacing issue, and it feels really bad. Laning on League of Legends is probably not the most fun, making sure you're hitting like all your last hits, but it paces the game and then creates moments of spike interaction with either the other team or with like a killer. So there is a reason, like a method to the madness in a way. Now, could you say like, hey, can we make those like, can we do things where like maybe we have 6 gens, but we lower how fast? Like maybe like you can mess with a lot of stuff there. But yeah, it's not like it's never gonna be the most fun thing in the world. But stealth play is fun, and stealth play comes from doing gens because that's typically what you're trying to do. You're trying to be stealthy and do gens. So there is something there, right? Hey Magna, do you got another build, man? I'll let you get one for free. You've done a lot of requests tonight. So if you have another killer, I'll play the killer. You did a lot of requests tonight. And like there were some DC. Imagine this won't be happening for a long time, but how would it feel with about DBD2? I think they've already mentioned they'll never do DBD2, unfortunately. But I think it'd be the best thing they probably could do for like the longevity of the game. Getting something like a DBD2 where you can, how would I say it? Like a replay system. You can build things from the ground up that like, yeah. You hide in a corner and you know that Michael is there. Then you hear nothing and you wonder if Michael ever existed at all. The real struggles. Hold on. I got to go to the queue, lock this night game in for start magician. Yes, for another build, or a killer, whichever one sounds good. Yeah. What am I drinking? I am just drinking Diet Pepsi. Yes, go ahead for it, Magna. I don't like how stale the meta is for killer. Totems is hit or miss. I think they need to rework a lot of the perks on both sides. And give a 5th perk slot for both sides. Name is familiar. Can't remember if it's a cheater or not. I don't know. I don't want to gamble today. Either a cheater or like a really good player. I can't remember, but it has a base skin, so I'm thinking maybe a cheater. If I remember your name, it's only for 2 reasons. You're either a really good player or... A crazy thing to add would be a map creator. Oh yeah, that's never happening. I don't know why they made Save the Best for Last so bad as well. That was another one of the... Remember I said people complain too much and that can get things nerfed? And it can create really bad precedent. That's one of the reasons. Moo, thank you for the follow. That's the only reason it got nerfed as hard as it did. But it was in a perfect spot outside of like nerfing its percentage. It got a little bit of a buff, and they nerfed the percentage, and then they completely gutted it in terms of like what made it so fun. Because they wanted people to still chase the obsession. But it's like people do. They just use their power instead. And like, no. We want to make sure you lose if you ever chase your obsession. Well, then I just completely ignored the obsession. But the perk was same for the years. It was when they did the base killer rework, which means that killers got stronger for a time frame. Gen kicks got stronger. They got basically 2 stacks to say best for last at base kit. But they buffed Save Best for Last was still where it was, so they need to nerf Save Best for Last on the percentage. But whatever reason, they nerfed Save Best for Last on the percentage, but then removed the like special attacks not counting, which I thought was weird. Can I just choose the killer if I let you choose the build? Yeah. Yep, totally can. One more perk slot would certainly spice things up. Yep, you just make it considered the support tag. So you'd make it a support slot, and you'd put a whole bunch of perks there that aren't like your meta perks. That would be more of a support thing. And that would give you a lot more build variety, which actually lets a lot of players have a lot more fun. Build variety is one of the good things about DBD that keeps it like fresh without having it being insanely competitive. Normally, if you want to keep players playing your game and like not trying to like fake get numbers, you either want to go competitive or you want to have like a lot of build variety or like have a lot of reasons to keep playing the game. This is why like some grind is okay in the game. Too much grind is kind of predatory, and then predatory I'm using loosely there, by the way. And then like the other way is like going competitive. Like, why do people keep playing League of Legends after like they've, you know, they had their fill? Well, it's the rank system, right? I want to be better. I want to be like the best this. I want to be the best this. Right now, the only way of saying like I'm the best Demogorgon is like, do I have a lot of shreds on the like DBD leaderboards? Which, I mean, not to take away from people who are on the DBD leaderboards, but the leaderboards mean nothing in terms of like skill. They probably have some kind of correlation in terms of skill, but yeah. Crazy Oni, you got it. Thank you so much. Haste might be enough. Okay. That's an assassin, almost max range. That could hit. But does oppression hit gens with progression even if no one's on them? Yes. Did she make it back? Damn, almost. Not too shabby. And we get a hit. By the way, that's how you get like that guaranteed machine learning value with Tinkerer. Arms, like counter oppression, gets pain, so that's the last Mindbreaker, you got it. Is this a build request? We had a massive request for a lot of night games, so from Dark Magician, who normally gets to kind of like swing on in and look at her games. So we're kind of doing that. I still have a lot of movement speed. The latency pop there, huh? Howdy. She healed him up quick. Not too shabby. Really enjoying the stream? Hell yeah, happy to have you here. What about adding a survivor that hasn't been hooked can pick themselves? No, that'd be a horrible thing. Yeah, that'd be bad. A survivor who hasn't, like, any base kit unbreakable would be like game breaking, and it's not a base thing that like makes the game better. I don't know how to like really explain it, but like in order for like base game changes, but every time I cross that corner, I feel like there's a Quentin sitting there. Again, it can't be like one side. Okay. Jesus, latency, for the love of God, please quit. Okay, you know what they need to fix, okay? Screw balancing. They need to fix like latency. That's what they need to fix. I'm wrong. This build is fantastic on that. Yeah, it feels pretty good. It's actually just machine learning and tinkerer, which are really, really good. You made for this gamer? Interesting. You got picked up. Don't get to pop in too much, but enjoying your streams and vids for months. Hey, thank you so much, man. Always means a lot to me. There he is. Let that chase him, and we'll go over here. I'm gonna drop this. So late. Okay. We're kind of utilizing Jailer right now to check the gens from afar. See, like right here. Because we have called arms, we can kind of just get massive value. I should be able to cut off here. Jailer will chase for like ever. Wait. What happened? Did he dead hard it? He must have. Damn, I tried. I wonder if there's a way I can play around this. I'm gonna try to, but I think he'll be able to body me no matter where I go. I don't think I'll be able to. We're gonna try though. Nice movement speed. Nice. They tried taking that body hit. I'm a speedy boy. Hold on. Nice. Will we ever get a full series of PoE 2? Would love to see you do a full walkthrough when the game comes out. Oh man, I don't know. I might do like a stream. I think sometimes it's fun just to do like streams with you guys. I don't know about doing like a full thing with like PoE. There's scratch marks here. Got him. Take it. Ooh. Clear everything and solo Southbound. I'm just chilling. Pretty much, yeah. Like that'd be something we could do. It always just kind of rides on you guys, really, if everyone's enjoying it. I was using Play With Your Food and Machine Learning for like 2-3 games where I realized they didn't stack. They do stack. The movement speed stacks. Machine Learning itself can't stack with itself. All haste effects stack. You are a PoE stream enjoyer? Yeah. What builds did I play? I have a really fun poison build I was playing, and I tried just a little bit of everything. You take builds for PoE? Oh god. I don't know what the price tag on that would be. There's so much time commitment there. Nice. Just in case of decisive. I'm waiting for a new league patch. CBA this Spark. Stormweaver BS. Oh, I was playing basically Gas Cloud and doing amazing. Ugh. Oh, it does? You going back to it? Yeah. All haste status effects stack. Build the week on PoE? Oh god. Yeah, but people are trying to request it. Like the amount of hours I would require is like 10 hours for like to get a build into like mapping. 20-30 hours after that to like maybe finish a build. Maybe not that long if you have money. Maybe like 10 and more hours after that if you have like money. There's a Chua Monk, Poison plus Explosion. Yeah, I was just doing it's a Titan Poison Cloud is why I was running. I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. GG's. Ever watch Arcane? Yes. I love it. Woo! Gameplay. Knight's a little more methodical and slow, so he's not the most fun to watch, but... Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I missed. Guess I missed. Okay, since you're playing, hold on. We have an Oni game after this. Let me do the Oni game first. That way I can kind of break the monotony of like night for a second, and then we'll do your build, okay? Sure, we'll keep it simple. And let's go... Favorite character in Arcane? Oh my god. Dude, I mean, probably Isha. God. Isha. Oh man. Isha and Jinx were just like, the shit killed me. And Isha killed me too. I mean, you can't go wrong with Jinx. She's a great character. Jinx is a good character. Silco is also one of my favorite characters. Red, I want to try it to a fun build for a killer. What are your thoughts on that? I mean, go for it. Just depends on what you're doing, man. I meant to suggest doing the Oni next. Yeah. You haven't seen an Oni game in some time? Yeah. A lot of fun. Roxo, by the way, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Sorry I missed it. Do I have to play and understand League in order to watch Arcane? Nope, not at all. If you are a League of Legends enjoyer, then you will find like a lot of like fun little things. But no, you don't need to watch it at all. It will explain itself. And wait, you're talking about Howlmaster? I like Howlmaster, but the dog is still so buggy. Yes, the dog is probably going to stay buggy. I don't know if behavior will ever be able to fix the dog perfectly, but we'll see. It was still great. Yes, it's such a good, yeah. By the way, I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate sometime tonight. I don't know when. It'll be my first time getting to play it. It feels nice. But I'm only be playing it probably when I'm uploading videos, so give and take. Avowed? I don't know if I've seen anything on Avowed. What is it? Is it like an MMO? It looks like an MMO. What is Avowed? Just an MMO? Give me like a quick little brief thing. Great game. I haven't ever gotten to play it. That's what's really unfortunate. Just general. Thank you for the follow. It's single player. Oh, well, probably not then. At least not anytime soon. I don't want to do another run until it comes out. Dude, I haven't gotten to play any of it. I played D&D. I actually got to play rather than being a DM for once, which I don't mind either. And whenever I don't DM, my buddy does, and it's always nice. Rapper, any build and add-ons, you got it. I love Baldur's Gate 3. Please tell me you have a favorite. I haven't played it yet at all. Like I literally be playing it for the first time tonight when I'm uploading a video. Father Campbell's Chapel. Let's go. I'd like to find my obsession. I have them right here. Please? Please get chased. Please don't let him hit that ball without me getting chased. Thank you. Buddy. That was not the way. Thank you. That's more than enough for me to actually start running now. Because that means our next hit will be much, much quicker. Oh! Oh my god! You not getting hit by that is a crime. On every level. You run past me? Nice. Oh my god, it sounds so sus. Me and your mom were bouncing ideas off each other last night on what I think she should sound like versus what she does sound like. Where are you at? I know you're here. Nice. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm sure you didn't deserve that. But in my mind you did. Bastard! Isn't there a Noxus show coming after Arcane? I believe so, yeah. At least is what everyone's hoping for. Especially me. I am hoping for it. I have a lot of characters I'm a fan of. Thank you. I don't know how you saw that going, but it didn't go the way you wanted it. Now the question is whether I can make it here. Nice. Hi. I miss watching people get smashed with a club. Well, hey. I bring you the Oni. That way you can see more people getting smashed with clubs. Just for you. Oh, what a weird way to go. Poor guy. You know he's tilted on that one. You know he was going for that vault. Right with the mama jokes? Dude, all the time. Who doesn't like a good mama joke, okay? Yeah, Chase, thank you. Can I get one more token, actually? Empty. Thank you. I know exactly where their pressure is, so I think I should be fine to make this. Oh, Jesus, he came out of nowhere, okay? Wait, didn't I just see the Dwight here? I go. Off the record? I don't know. Nice, and we get the pick up. That way we don't have to eat the cooldown. We don't romance shout. I don't know how I'll play it, to be fair. I'm a big fan of D&D, so I'm sure I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. We're very lucky I have good ping. Air wrestling. Oh no, that's not air wrestling. That is the giant thought would go. Nice. Let's go, gamer. You know what? I don't play Oni a lot anymore, but I still got it. When we played Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I played it for like a day and said this game sucks, and then never played it again. And I don't regret that action or choice or anything about that, because I still stand by that statement. Oh my god, so close. What? Why'd it pull it? You got lucky twice, buddy. Might as well stay here. We're gonna break it. Cover, you're gonna upset the current 100 players. True. Ah, damn it. He has so much distance off that. He got really lucky off 2 of those hits. They 100% should have registered. All right. Got him. Ginger's valid opinion rejected. It's a too valid of opinion, sorry. The game had a ton of cheaters day one. It was just the gameplay loop was bad. It was gonna get initial hype because of DBD, and then that was it. Once the hype was gone. Oh, I swung! I'm sorry, does my keyboard just stop working around this guy or what? Whoa! I wasn't holding backwards there. I was holding that'd make me look like a goober. I was holding the S key. I wasn't holding W, and I was still backing up. Open his mind. Okay. They made Killer so weak. Oh, again, they did a 3v. Like, you can't do the 3. Like, the ASM, I think, needs to kind of be the 1 or maybe 2 max. I think you could definitely get away with 2. But, like, 3 killers makes it so, like, you can't really solo play to the same level. In a Silent Billy game, you got it. I was wondering where the gamer went. The hype was from Friday the 13th. No, it wasn't. People were looking for a DVD killer. Friday the 13th wasn't that big of a game. It never was. They wanted the reminiscence of Friday the 13th, but the reason why everyone went and played it was because, yeah. Nice. VHS? Oh. Skill issue. Ginger. Cope better. Skill issue on what? I feel like you're lagging behind. Don't make me tell your mother to stop, you know, using up all the internet. You know how mad she gets about that. Especially when I'm working. That was obvious, and I fell for it. I kind of just want the blood here at this point. Nice, good job. Bomb bomb. Who do you think you bro? Bro speaks for a community. Who do you think you bro? Well, I think I probably have better grammar. And probably can write and or type better. That's who I do think I am, bro. Harvey Smith, thank you for the follow. You're talking about VHS? That game, oh, VHS. VHS had another issue. It just became like a cooldown simulator if you were like playing killer, and just kind of felt bad. The gameplay loop was really rough on that one too. I enjoyed playing as monster in VHS. I enjoyed it for like one day, and then I realized the way you play monster in VHS is a very boring loop with a bad feedback system. So, like, one of the things you do in VHS is you get your cooldowns, you go for the survivors, try and kill a survivor or get a survivor, and then you go back and hide and wait for your cooldowns, and you do it again, and then you go back and hide and you wait for your cooldowns, and if you ever get like ahead a little bit, you they revive the survivor that you downed or killed, and then you go back and hide and wait for your cooldowns, and then you go back to the, you see what I'm saying. How bro feels after talking about grammar. You should see how I feel about after I fuck your mom. You just gotta add a sweat emoji at the end. Because I'm also a genius in that. Amazing. Mikey boy, I don't need you to step in. Thank you though. I mean, Dollmaster played a bit differently, but you're correct. Yeah. Again, I think that should have just been like, they should have fixed those issues with the game. I think it would have been better. Like, VHS had a chance. It was fun. It's just the problem is, like, they had like a really bad core design. I don't know how you fix it. How do you fix the that when you just have people who can like insta kill you? And if you're playing Survivor, it really was a game made by survivors for survivors. That's how it felt. I didn't mind the premise of it, but it just didn't play the way it needed to. Got him. And Dark Havoc pull his pants up after. Hey, don't mention that, dude, because then it sounds like there are two people who were fucking your mom. And I am not Eiffel Towering your mom, okay? I am a gentleman. Gotta say, half of the fun watching your streams is me roasting some people. It is fun. Hey, Great Gamer, what's going on, man? Chilling, watching DBD. What about you? I already told you what I was doing. Chilling, playing DBD. Trapper, any build? I am gonna close builds now, I think. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Builds. Closed. Builds closed. I think just making a balance 1v4 is really hard. I agree. I would agree it's really hard. But the way they went about it, I think it's just like at a core level, I think VHS was broken and it never had a chance, unfortunately. But it did scare DBD. I will say that. It scared DBD, and that's when they started making changes. Don't ever forget, DBD can make way more impactful changes whenever they feel threatened of losing players. Trapper, any build, any add-ons? Cool. Thank you for the stream. You were helping me with your current insomnia. I got you. We need competition. I agree. What about the other game last year? What do you think about that game? Last year has a fundamental problem of devs not being able to push the game out. No, last year actually was really fun. Last year probably had one of the biggest chances probably to actually like take players from DVD. The problem is they have a core problem as well. So they have a really bad like perk system. So you're not actually getting like longevity in your game. People are just kind of playing the same game over and over, but they don't have like a competitive based system either. You need one or the other. If you're gonna be like, hey, we don't have that many perks, but we have like a rank system and like you can get that number to go higher, that gets all of our monkey brains to go, oh yeah, I like higher number, I'm a better player. That's really good. And then the other issue would be you should not have to play 3 different killers. I know what they're going for. Make it 1 killer. Just make all the killers balanced. So don't make it to where like this killer can never catch this survivor because they're only meant for like this one specific thing. Make it to where like if I want to play like the slasher, I can play just the slasher. And like the game is so much fun. Like the game is a lot of fun. The problem is like there's so much rotation of your killers where I think it does lose some of the value. I think if they could fix that and just balance every killer to be like utilized, it could actually be like a really good stand-in for last year. And then just double check like balancing issues. Because that was like the number one thing I hated when playing that game was like I don't want to play this. Don't forget about the Billy game. You mean Bubba? Texas Chainsaw Massacre was dead on launch. I played the PTB. I mentioned the game will be dead in like 2 months. People told me I was wrong. I said no. The fundamental gameplay is really, really bad. It's going to fail. People are going to go over there for like a brief moment and they're going to leave the game because it's going to be, there's just too many issues. And sure enough, the moment like month 1 or 2 passed on, like gone. Killer Clowns died faster. Killer Clowns didn't have as much hype. And the gameplay was really rough on Killer Clowns. It just wasn't fun. It was fun. Again, the problem is like it gets people hyped up really quickly because it's different than DBD. But there's just so many fundamental problems with those games. But Killer Clowns probably made their money out of it. Killer Clowns should have just released as a non-live service game, and it would have been fundamentally like the fundamentals wouldn't matter because they'd be like, hey, we're releasing this as a live action. Like you guys are gonna play this like as a party game, as like maybe you'll play it for like a month. And then it's just whatever. And they'll get their money out of it because it's ASIM, but it's not live service, so they're not wasting any more money. I think that'd be a good way for that. You could also meme about on Friday the 13th. Yeah, Friday the 13th was also not a good game. It also never got to the same yeah. That never got to a really good level of players either. People think it did, but it didn't. Like its Steam count was never really high. Not comparative to like Dead by Daylight today. Not saying you can't have those games. Like, having the games is fine. But then they'll just never be... Like, they're never going to be, like, a threat or, like, an ASIM threat to DBD. How about Identity V? Identity V is a lot of fun, but for whatever reason, just has, like, no, like, push. And I'm not really sure what it is. It might be, like, a gameplay loop. It might be a flavor. It might just be the fact that it's not popular here in the States. Hard to say. I enjoy Identity V. I think Identity V is a pretty fun game. Cool. 2-for-1 special. I never even heard of Killer Clowns as a game. Yeah, it was very short-lived. But I think it was meant to be. And it's fine if it's meant to be. Just what's up, Maverick? How you doing? What about Resistance? I don't know if I played Resistance or if I even heard of Resistance. Identity V is fun, but I don't see people, US people talking about it. Correct. She saw me set this. A little unfortunate. First day you thought I was playing Billy? Not currently. Billy did get requested. Evil Dead? Evil Dead actually had a pretty good run. But there was another issue with Evil Dead. Thank you. Evil Dead had the issue of like, there were some balancing issues that made the game really unfun. It also took a long time to like build up into the game, more than like Dead by Daylight when you can't find a survivor group, which could also dictate the game like right from the rip. And then Evil Dead also had the issue of like build diversity. Once you had your killers like maxed out, you kind of just ran the same build over and over and over and over, and there was no like variety. So it could have utilized a competitive scene, or it could have utilized a like a perk system. Both of those would have been better. How's it going? Pretty good here. Haribo, how you doing? Do your job, but your teammate sucks. Having more than one killer never feels good. It can. It's just you have to have agency as a single player. Like 2v8s at Dead by Daylight are actually relatively well. You do have quite a bit of agency. Like there's still some balancing issues for sure, but you have agency. You're sleepy. Have a nice night. Not exactly what I want to go for, but I don't know if she saw me set the trap. I think I hit you now. I do. She actually gets back here. What the hell? Crazy. I kicked this Shen, didn't I? Yeah. There you are. What's up, buddy? Not really the one I'm looking for. Kind of wish I had the other add-on. Hold on. I'll break one of these. This Shen has a lot more progress than I thought it would. Interesting. We like leave in advance here? Kind of. Probably went back over there. A little bit of progress here too. Yeah, we're right here. Please don't move me onto that trap. Okay. How much distance? But like our scratch marks are not lining up for the distance that we're making. I think I might have to make a slug in a second. Nice specs. I think I'm gonna go down below here. think I give this up. Let me move over here and stop the heal. Or get rid of the survivor. Let's see, back there. Fair enough. I knew we were giving that gen up. It's fine. I don't have a choice. Never broke this, so he's here. I just gotta set this trap. I saw him here, but maybe not. Maybe he got fell forward and went back and around. Hard to say. Yeah, he was there. Playing stealthy. He has so much distance, though. It was a bummer. I have a trap that blocks some of this off. I'm making my way back over here. It's okay. We can check the gen then. You messed up, bud. Pretty hard. Oh, god damn. You guys not getting hit on some shit is starting to blow my mind a little bit. There's no add-ons. I don't have any traps, so it doesn't show the add-ons. I'm lucky. It is the game though, which is like undoubtedly one of the worst maps for Trapper. It's just there's too many resources. God damn. Just a lot of resources to try and chew through. I don't know if I can actually catch him. They brought me here, did they? No? That's alright. If we had Surge, we'd win the game, like, pretty dominantly. We can't drop, we can never break this pallet, by the way. Ooh. I lost him because of the totem. Or the boon, I should say. How am I getting so screwed on this? Rough game? Oh, not really. It's just like it's the game map. Not really much you can do about the game map. If I have a better build, we win the game out. Like, not even close. But we didn't, so we don't. How many other traps I can go get without like just giving them a free out? We'll see if they go for it. It's a pretty easy save if they do it correctly. Why does this map have so many pallets? It's a small map. The problem is it's one of Trapper's worst maps because you can see all of his traps. The shuffle? No. No, it's just a chase build. It's just Trapper with no slowdown on the game. There's not much you can really do sometimes. Like, I could try and set some more traps. I guess I could go for, like, a tunnel and stuff. But, again, I'm big vibing, dude. I'm not really that worried about it. Silent Billy game and map with... Okay. Dropping off. All right, man. Have a nice night. We go unforeseen, maybe. I don't really need this. I can do unforeseen. Unforeseen's a little bit better. Chainsaw silent for servers outside of the terror radius. I could put plaything here, or do I want to go... Not bad. I just don't know if I want to go plaything. You know what might... Ah, damn. I'm trying to think of what would be really good to put here. I don't know. I'm not positive. It might be fun. I don't know if this is the right call, though. Who knows? It's alive? Yeah, for a little bit longer. Resident Evil Resistance was fun. Oh, I heard about it, but I never got to play it. I did see you go live. You were in the hospital and Wi-Fi was shut there. Oh, fair enough. Hopefully everything's going good for you. See if I can get some early value here. I saw scratch marks like right off the rip. Got him! Unforeseen for a moment here while I have barbecue. Hold up. I was trying to feather that for a second longer. Are you literally going next against Billy, you loser? Are you guys on the other one? Dude, I swear to God I saw a different. That's unfortunate. Because of the overdrive there, by the way. She didn't go next, thankfully. She's right here! I couldn't even pay her any more there if I tried. Thank you. I was like, how? Like, no way that should ever be happening. But it did. It felt so bad. Oh my. I wish we had kind of one of the corn maps, to be fair. There's 2 survivors over there. That's the only reason. Things will pop here soon. Well, I know where you're going now. I don't think I can get over there, though. Too much debris in my way. Did you go do the gen first, you goober? I respect it. I just don't think it was the smartest move. Cool. Because now I'm going to go over here. God damn it. That's okay. I knew what I wanted to do, but I just couldn't get it to work. It's an impossible hit there, I think, so. There we go. Got him! You'll load in as one of my survivors. Oh, just a dungeon to build I have, man. If you go against me and I have a chill build, you're probably okay. Got him. They would be on that. I got one doing stuff in the basement. Field forward, we did. Same. I hate we don't have good boots anymore. Got him. Good morning, Bruce. How you doing? Our win condition, when we do customs against Red, our win condition is getting 1 gen done. It's normally not that bad. That might be your win condition, but... Ah! For whatever reason, part of me thought I could make it through there. Sleep schedule is 6:30 a.m. It's 1:25 a.m. here for me. Try and get that the whole time. There's just no good angle here, unfortunately. For like a snipe. There we go. What's your game you like to play to de-stress? To be fair, lately it's just been watching One Piece and catching up on that. But it's gonna be Baldur's Gate here soon. Ellie? Most of my downs here were chainsaw. He hopped in a locker. Woo! Imagine seeing that. I was really hoping to hit and get a massive turn. Did you not go? I guess I'll just walk you in. Every time you miss a base, that used to be a real big thing where people get really mad about people doing melee, which was funny. Baldur's Gate you've also been playing lately? I haven't played it at all yet, but I got like 2 years of hype and I've not gotten to play it, which is always so unfortunate. But I'm gonna play it tonight, okay? And I'm editing my videos. Alright. I will be right back, guys. We'll play like 1 or 2 more and we'll probably be wrapping up pretty soon. But I gotta use the bathroom. So BRB, I will give you guys some fun music while I am gone. Grab it here. All right, be right back, guys.
Drama. Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Getting down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on fire. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like.
I like losing control. I get high when I'm feeling a flow. My mind is focused and I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Nah, I like losing control. I get high when I'm feeling a flow.
Alrighty, I am back.
Focused and I'm ready to go.
Woohoo! I am back, Reno, for a little bit longer. Not too. Oh, there it goes. There's the issue. Hold on. All right. Refresh stream if you are stuck on B now. Okay. Cool. I don't know why it's been an issue lately, but it has. I did have a night build kind of come through. Does Freddy look worth it now? Yeah, Freddy should be relatively solid. Magna had a build. Hold on. There it is. Just asked my girlfriend if she would play Baldur's Gate 3 with me, so I plan on setting that up for us to do a playthrough. I think she would love it, but I want to wait for this next patch with the extra subclasses coming. Ooh, that'd be interesting. I didn't even know they had other stuff coming in. Okay, save best for last, gift, Mindbreaker, oppression. Gift. All the arms. Knight's contract. Give me an order, they'll remain. Don't know if I'll get value off this, but we'll see. Okay, there we go. Same thing on the YouTube side. If for whatever reason you guys feel like you're stuck on the chat, just feel free to... I was debating whether to play a match of BB before bed. I'm taking this stream as a sign that I should. Hell yeah. That's what I do. Base level skin. 6 hours? Red. Playing with something. I don't see anything weird though, so... You've been my go-to YouTube channel to watch whilst eating for the past few months, and it's been the first time you caught me live. Hell yeah! I'm happy to have you here. I also have a weird, like, base skin Claudette here. I have some sus feelings right now. That's normal account. I can't check this account, but I do be feeling some sus. But who knows? Could just be a group with like weird hours. All right. stuff around. Sorry, guys. Just had 5, I believe, night games out of done so far. Is there one specific I want to play? I'm not a fan of this map, obviously, but what do you do? That might catch. Nice. Promise she could go up. If she goes up, I have to. Or if she stays here. Seems a little odd. Oh, that's actually really smart. I see what she's doing. She got hit though, thankfully. Interesting. Bye, Meg. Well, that's unfortunate. Red, will we ever see you play Project Zomboid? I am thinking about doing other streams here in the future, just to see how they do. Especially for like the YouTube side of things. I wouldn't mind doing other games. I've never played Project Zomboid. I don't know how it would feel to play. Like as a stream thing, I have no idea. There we go. My stream looks so good. I wouldn't be able to tell you my specs off the top of my head right now. Do you think they heal up right there? I do have gift, so I can definitely send. He's seen against Knight and RPD. Nice. The bot, I think, actually preemptively moved and stopped that. Alright, we just gotta see if this person goes up or comes down this way. Going up. Nope, coming out this way. Cool. Dude, these guys actually are running Knight relatively well. Yeah, that was like a perfect run on Knight. There's nothing I can do to cut that off. I have to just cut off sooner. Cash up or normal? We're doing normal now. Yeah, I should just sent the unit. I shouldn't have done the tech here. That's okay. He's not gonna... I was like, he's not gonna stay there long enough to be a threat. He's just gonna circle back in, yeah? No? Alright. Cool. Let's go. Do the banners also get a skin? No! And I think that's a crime. Have a nice night, Catch. I'm gonna do? I have an idea. I'll love tap this. I'll leave it there for a second. That's still regressing. There it is. Again, it's still a pretty good map for night because it's the infinite hold forward map. So we're trying. At least they have a bot. Kind of like the only thing I can say, okay? And the bot will probably never miss a skill check. They were over there. The bot was moving away from my unit. Did you see that? The bot is actually insanely busted against Knight. Play Ghostface? You play Ghostface. Bot will clearly still make some goober mistakes, but what are you gonna do? I can be honest. Wasn't expecting it. Should catch, unless using exhaust. Nice. Damn. Does oppression work with surveillance? Yes. She fast folded. What a good day. You can't trigger a loud noise notification. The unit will go through walls and actually get you. You're essentially being detected. I think that unit actually catches too. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, Hamad, what are you doing? How are you? How did I miss him in both initially? Wait, which one? Sorry. Damn. Bot. The unit missed Claudette and the bot before it detected. It didn't. It missed Claudette in general because they moved away, but then she fast vaulted a locker. Not locker, but a vault. And it was in the range of the jailer. So because of that is why she got detected. So a lot of people forget about the loud noise notifications on like units. Just because the unit can't see you doesn't mean it's still not a threat. If there's like a vault or something, it can like, that's why double layer maps can be good sometimes with night, especially like the game, is if they vault something like down below, even if it's like a pallet, if it creates that loud noise, they will trigger and go down to it. They may like hook survivors, so there does seem to be like a bug sometimes with that. God damn, that bot was pretty useless. Put the fries in the motherfucking bag. I mean, you can eat some fries if you want. Extra salty. You're a pig. I'm saying pig. I'm the farmhand. No. What the fuck? Your nope. Wrong again. Holy fucking brain dead. You will play Meg Rage because you knocked him down in the beginning and left. I kicked the gen with oppression. The Meg's a loser. Okay, there you go. I feel like the game's heavily downgraded in the 7+ years since I last played. Gone are the days you can face camp in the basement as Bubba and call it a skill issue. I mean, you can, but I definitely don't recommend it. It's just not as fun. Like, but then I never found like the camping thing really fun. Like the like people usually just like sit in face camp with Bubba. There was something funny about it though. I will say that there was something always funny about it. All right, what am I feeling? What am I vibing with? I don't want to really do Trickster. Third grade insults or frying you? Dude, pretty sure that person playing was fried, all right? Their mental was like shot. Don't know why. Like a fucking smooth and chill game on RPD with Knight. Like the game can't go anymore your favor. If you ever go against Knight, you want to go on a map like RPD. It's an infinite, so you can RPD is an infinity symbol, so you can always hold forward, which means Knight's units should really never be a threat. And you can always circle them back in. Like they knew how to do it. They just lost. And then like the one person went next right away because like, you know, loser mentality. Do I want to go? Who have I not played in a while? Legion might be on the list. How does the tomes thing work? Apparently a new one's out today, but I don't get what they are. I haven't looked yet to see what they're gonna be. I'm trying to think of someone I haven't like played a lot of lately. Oh, Myers? No. I'm kind of stuck in like this situation now where I don't know who I want to play. I could definitely do Bubba. Yeah, sure, why not? People are definitely more fed up with the game in my experience. Just came back from a 2-month long break, all rusty with my killers, and tried to play Slinger with someone I'm not even good at. Two people died on first look right away, even after bringing an RPD offering. Yeah, again, people are just burnt out. And then they'll use any excuse to justify like why they leave a game. Bum, 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 bum. The same person. If I see him again, I'll probably end up going against it, but I'm pretty sure that name, if I know it, is from being a cheater. And I'm not positive though, so like, there are some people I know like name-wise who are cheaters, but I can't remember if that's a person who's a cheater or just like a really fucking good player. But I don't want to like waste time on it either. Plague? Nah, I'm not feeling Plague. Dude, where are my lobbies? Lobbies the same group after same group after same group? Hello? We have 5 more night games to do and fucking 9 more Vecna games. Holy shit. Long stream tonight? Yes. Yep, tonight was planned to be a long stream. Tomorrow will probably also be a long stream because of Freddy. But it'll be mostly Freddy tomorrow. I could do demo. Demo could be a lot of fun too. I could go like Super Shredder demo. But I just don't know if there's any fun builds right now I could play with demo and be like really like have fun with. And before like literally the same group. I thought you melted if you went over 4 hours. To be fair though, I've had like 3 or 4 days off. So I can do longer streams. It tends to just come at the cost of like extra time off. And we just had lots of builds tonight. So like it kind of pushes me over the time. Or the time frame at least I'm expecting. Hey, look at that. You don't like Vami Mami? I do, but I've done something with Vami Mami recently, and she just, like, it's not, like, the best performing killer in any kind of way. It's not my favorite killer. I don't mind her, just, there's not, like, a lot of fun builds with, like, Vami Mami, right? You're not doing anything different with Vami Mami. You're pretty much always doing, undetectable, or a read, or, like, slow down. I think a new Fire Up looks crazy. Larry would fly through windows with that build. Not as much as you think, but it looks better than it was, so I'm happy with it. Though, again, like, they mess up the... they keep messing up, like, the little Bloodlust perk. They have no idea what to do with that perk. They're just throwing stuff at a wall and hoping people like it. They have no idea. It's kind of funny. Hold on. Maybe we'll check something. Hold on one second, guys. I just want to get the actual... What did they do? It was Beast of Prey. And they like... like, hey, Beast of Prey, if you have Bloodlust, now you can leave. Which, like, if you have Bloodlust, you're probably committed. Depending on where you're at. Like, why are you leaving the chase? Even for, like, undetectable, I don't think it's going to be good. I'll maybe make builds with it, but I don't think it's going to be good. The new undetectable looks like, oof, really, really bad. Alright, I need my items. We are item hunting today with Bubba, okay? And I will be getting my items. That was just rude. I'll break this in a second. You do have to break it. It's a mandatory break. And he's gonna run me back into the area here. You know, I might be able to break this and the other one all in one, like, quick swoop. Yeah, I think this is actually the okay call here, because it puts us in this kind of situation. But I don't know if I can mind game this incredibly well. No! No! Let me get to the pallet! No, quit. Rude ass. Hello? That's my item now. Nice. I got me an item, guys. What's up, Palatites? Oh, but they got God RPD. This is the best RPD version you can get. Unfortunate. Just give me the other RPD, please. I'm bumping all over the place. I'm trying to cut the corners too tightly. He went back and got his item. I thought it was under the pallet. Oh well. Damn, I had it too and I dropped it. Dude, I'm not even getting close. What do you mean? I'm not even close to that tile set. Did the hitbox get bumped? Hello? We're gonna be playing this for a moment. Wait, maybe we burn enough pallets here? We like super clean. Oh, I guess I stunned there. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. It is RPD, and they have so many pallets to drop. There we go. Please let me look up. Okay. Well, we're definitely in a pickle. And I just got pulled, so now I can't get my pain res. Uh-oh. We're gonna be at 2 gens. Ugh. And now it's time to go get some more items. Hold on. Really, really rough start, unfortunately. I can't get anyone on the double back. Feels bad. I don't have Bam Bam, so feel a little mindful here. Give me my items. Oh, you dropped your item. Jerk. Fair enough. I don't even know how that happens. I'm literally hitting you, though. It's gonna be a rough game. I won't be able to get this in time. You know what? I have this. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. The problem is I can always hold W. You actually got robbed there? I know. Trust me, I know. Game doesn't like me this match? Yeah, 3 hits, by the way. I've been kind of robbed on. What are you gonna do? I know how I have to play it. I don't know if I'll be able to. We'll see. I didn't burn any of the pallets on this side, so we spent too much of our time on the left side of the map rather than like the right. Or we spent too much time on the hold on. I've lost like every 50-50. How? Oh, fuck me. What do you want from me, game? You know what I mean? I'm literally swinging and he walks into me. Like, what are the odds? Just an unlucky game. I have to go this way to push them back into the map, but it isn't an infinite map, so they'll just be able to hold forward no matter what angle I take. It is going to be one of the downsides. We're just hoping to catch them on these angles. You see how they're holding forward? I will never catch here. It's not possible. See? It's an impossibility to catch on this map. So you have to be careful if they space. You got robbed and they're coordinated. No, that was an accident. That was not intentional take. Hold on. I need to get a chainsaw here. Damn. Can I have that flashlight? Thank you. Well, you get the save. Especially if they can at least drop pallet. Yeah. I could break it from the other way, but I need to like encourage them to go for the save. At least there was encouragement, because I saw them go in and around, so they would pop up around here. There it is. Got him. Hello. They just had so many pallets to kind of like pre-drop and go, and I had no pain res value. It's so bad. That's a rough one. Oh well, we'll at least take the 2. Bum bum bum. Well, it's a draw. No, it's still a loss. Whoever says 2v, like, again, draws are not, okay. You can still lose MMR in, like, the 2K. It's never a draw. Lady Remingol, thank you so much. I still take it as a loss, for sure. We just had RPD and fucking got, like, goddamn, RNG'd on every little thing, dude. Like, I'm turning a corner, I'm not even close to bumping, and I'm bumping shit I should not be bumping. We're at 2:03. I got a little bit more time here. You know what? I think I might do this again. This was a lot of fun. I can go chain. I can go chain wraith. Chain wraith is fun. Serpent with the beast, with dissolution. Say the best for last. Rapid brutality. We got a little bit of everything. I still can't believe they removed the faces for a guy whose whole thing is taking faces. I remember the reasoning as to why, so it's hard to say, but yeah. Get rid of these really quick. All right. Do I have any kids? No. No, I do not. have no interest in kiddos for probably quite some time. Just lost many 50-50 and move. What? I know what you're talking about, gamer. We're all children of red. What do you think about a alert? About a killer with a mirror theme that can look around corners? Maybe. I don't know if like looking around corners is that strong of a power. The whole idea, if you guys haven't seen this before, it's always fun. We've done it, I think, before in the past with like chaser builds. Is that we basically give up with our add-on. We have a terror radius even though we're in stealth. But whenever we break something, we come out of stealth. So like this. Like when we hit this person, we're going to dissolution. And assuming they drop a pallet, which is kind of what you want, but I think she's vaulting, so she might get clipped here. We'll see. We're going to do this. She's going to drop. She doesn't drop. What a weirdo. She dropped there. I'll leave it for now. Like, what a weirdo. If I had bamboozle there, she was in trouble. Oh, hello. Again, what a weirdo. I mean, I gotta bring it now. But the idea is you want them to, like, fall over a pallet while you're stealthy and dissolution's up. And then, because of our second add-on, whenever we break out of, whenever they... I'll have to explain it later. My mental's gone. Alright, here we go. Howdy. Nice. And they're making a swap. I love it. Thank you. Let me get another stack of save best for last, please. Thank you. Made your way over here. Please don't have it. Cool. Go ahead, vault it. Thank you. That should have been hit with Jolt. Maybe it was, and I just missed something. It was. I did, in fact, miss something. Hello. I don't really want to be chasing her. I just want dissolution up. And rapid. Come here, gamer. There it is. These guys might just lose the save in rapid, though, to be honest. I like Uber pulled there. Oh, I thought for sure. Pulling forward. No one being dropped pallets right now that I'm really worried about. Cool. There it is. Oh no, the movement though. Yeah, like I said, save and rapid might just kind of kill these guys. They're in some massive trouble right now. Oh, they did recover, but now they have to go for the hook. And it looks like they healed themselves. So you gotta go here. Howdy. Thank you. Again, for me, it's just another stack. Yes, run over here by the hook. Yes. Yes. Alright, come on. Woo. You have dissolution? Not dissolution? Yeah. Dude, I am all sorts of goobered up. I'm gonna fake like I'm going. There we go. That way I can still hook her here. Thank you. What's up? Get off my gen. Alright. I think these guys are just losing a save. Alright. Thank you. Dissolution. Whew. I'm telling you, they need to bring Art the Clown and give him ability to break completed gens and more with 0 hooks. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. We just know it's a joke. To say that's for last value, right? Hello. I don't know if you have anything here to really play on. You do, but I need her to drop this, and then I'm gonna. Oh, damn! I'm just like we're just winning too hard on everything else. Oh my god. It's rough. Reassurance, maybe? There's no way you guys stand here. I'm wrong. Cool. Dissolution? Oh, is it still up, technically? It must have been. Focus! Reverse Wraith is pretty good. It's pretty fun. Stalking. You know what I would really like? I feel like stalking killers like Myers and not Ghostface. Look like Myers should have like an infinite stalking system where they constantly get stronger and stronger. I don't know if I get that time. I do. What's up, gamer? Oh, you are getting back scratches. All of the back scratches. Whew. Still holding out for Slenderman or Jason. I think we get Jason this year, okay? It's gonna be at the very end of the year. That's what it's gonna be.
You're unfit for any place but here.
Person's calling me a burger. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I guess that was relentless. Yeah, that definitely was. But they were always around. I ain't just hovering. Look at the chains. Jeffrey Dahmer is coming in March. Okay. Who is the most fun killer to play with? Yeah, it depends on what you enjoy, man. Homer Simpson in April. Oh god. It's actually happening. We can all be hyped. Spend some BPs driving you nuts. Now I'm not going to. Leprechaun? I would find it funny if they had voice acting for Leprechaun, though. Dude would be such a troll. Like, what do you even make Leprechaun's power, dude? Like, can you make Leprechaun's power anything, like, effective, you know? Hag with the add-ons that remove teleport is a lot of fun. Yeah, like the speedy hag. Rancid Abattoir. Don't mind if I do, dude. I actually like this map for this build. I think it can be pretty effective because the tile spacing is pretty good. Or like you hit a survivor, we can play a hit and run early if we need to. Definitely moved in advance, huh? Life. Oh, drop this for me. Thank you. That's cool. You have Lithe as well? You do. Interesting. 2 Lithe gamers. I'll hold forward for a moment. I'll come back in a second. Oh, jeez. Hello. You know what? It works. Keep dropping everything for now. We're in check. Okay. As long as you have any means necessary, I feel pretty fine about this. Did get that gen done relatively quickly. Thank you. I need to get another hit here. Oh, they know! It's so rare you see someone who actually knows about it. And it's so unfortunate. Might even let that gen go now that he knows. Got him. Nice. Hold on. Where are we at? Give me the pallet. He might have been preserving life. I think so. Yeah, he was definitely preserving life. Maybe just a bit. Sure doesn't know where she is. We hate nowheres around here, okay? That's how you counter it, though. For those who don't know, you just slow vault. Alright. Not too shabby. We'll play on this side. Rare dissolution nowhere. Even more rare that you know about it with Wraith. Nice. Honestly, I'm just here for the stacks. I don't have much here. I need to get in front of her. Alright, we're gonna break it now. We're just gonna hook up right here and then go to the other side of the map. I don't really care about this survivor or them being saved. I just need to be on that side of the map. We were able to justify kind of moving over this way just because of the fact that we had a lot of pressure built up for a split second. But now it's about getting back over here and going for the non-obsession if we can. Kind of like right here. No light. Like pause there. Hey, give me this pallet. Remember, she's in nowhere, so she'll slow vault. See? You can play around nowheres, you just gotta know that they're gonna slow vault it. Whew. The downside is you do lose a little bit of the fun value, which is like breaking out of stealth with it, which is like the most fun. Alistair Noor! Waiting for the Raider Reno. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, nothing. Okay. We're good. Remember, they have to move through this area, so it's either there or they go around the backside here. I don't see anybody. They probably saved the obsession first. I'm wrong. I am very wrong. Do not save the obsession first. Move in a weird way, but they don't save the obsession first. At least she didn't revault. Ah, but she runs back over here. I can't play on it. Yep, that's okay. We forced her to go heal. Let me push them off this. Not exactly who I'm looking for. Wait. Oh, I saw the crow. Yeah, I really don't want to go for the obsession unless I absolutely have to. Yeah, they might start holding forward. We'll see. I want to drop this in advance. Hey, gamer. Wow. Nice no commit. No point in me stealthing up. He saw me. Trying to just get in the chase. There we go. So I might get put in a position where I kind of have to go for the obsession. Nice. He's gonna break this. Oh, no, he had light, so he got more distance than I thought he would. It is what it is. Oh, we'll take it. Come on. Just tempt fate with me. Wrong kind of tempting fate. Definitely not something I probably would recommend. That's why. Yeah, we left the obsession alone for too long. Again, not really my biggest worry though. They probably go away and like over to Shag. Shag is safe, remember? Uh-oh. Oh no. Buddy. What, do you have a... You know, I honestly thought that if they worked on a chest, I guess that doesn't break conspicuous action. Which is kind of interesting when you think about it. Because I thought for sure it would. Thank you. Yeah, up you go. Alright, we definitely have her on this back gen. Maybe not. Dude, where is this Kate? Dude, I don't know where your teammate is, okay? There you are. Got him. I'll fix that in 1 second, guys. Nice. Oh. Dude, poor thing. Just kind of ran back into it. There we go. On. And up you go. Wish Cat Wraith made cat noises. It would be fun. Really not who I'm interested in. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. These guys do have Lithe too. They actually have like a really good like counter into like our build. Because Lithe is one of the few things that'll save you from dissolution plays. But he's hiding now. Now it's become all like, you know, all about the one survivor. Hi, what's up? Oh well. I don't like losing stacks, but the Leon kind of hid. And he's on any gens. That does more progress, doesn't it? Maybe not. Recent pyramid video and that build seemed brutal. It is. It's pretty nasty. It was a lot of fun. No, we were over here at some point. Do you think he went in a locker? No. I don't hear any breathing. Don't mind if I do. Oh, here he is. He might have it. Yeah, I think he just gets it. Does he have Wake Up Soul Survivor? Definitely Soul Survivor. Jeez. Definitely a Soul Survivor gamer. He was gonna let her die no matter what. Oh, quick bug while we gotta wait for the game. Oh no, it's crashing. Yeah, there's like a really weird bug that happens. And there it goes, the whole server crashes. There it goes. I can't even GG it. It was a Soul Survivor. There's no way he should have opened that door in time. Maybe I really was far enough away. He bagged that hard. He killed the server. Oh, jeez. I don't have too much more time, unfortunately. Let me play a quick Survivor game, and then we'll see if maybe I want to play one more killer game. Oh. Red Rage quit after getting bagged. Right, yep. GG's, I guess, yeah. It was a pretty smooth game from us. Like, I have no complaints. Pretty much just dominating game after dominating game with Wraith tonight. So that group definitely played around the build better, unfortunately. The first group we had was, it felt really fun. All right, let's go ahead and move stuff. I had to reset you guys for a second. Red, you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask? I feel like I should be worried. Can't wait for Freddy Palooza. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be like pretty much all Freddy and a little bit of like Night and Vecna so I can catch up on the build request. Frequently asked questions of the upcoming horror game Fear the Reaper. I like my multiplayer, like literally just talking smack, huh? I like to run from my killers by finding myself a nice long object and running around it in circles. It's an elite skill called looping. Will it work against Reaper? No, you're dead meat. Does the Reaper have a red light attached to him so I can see him coming around the corners in advance? This section was a mistake. It's actually kind of weird. Better be a really good game. But I've looked at the gameplay of like Fear the Reaper. It does not look good. Am I gonna play Baldur's Gate off stream? Yes, I'll be playing that off stream. That way I can relax. I'll be basically playing it when I'm uploading videos. Like, does Fear the Reaper even look good? I don't know, man. It's not looking that clean. It's looking pretty silly. And pretty bad graphics. Like, really shitty graphics. Definitely an oof game. I mean, yeah, it looks like a oof. It does not look good. Do I have anything here I want to bring that I think would be really good? I'm pretty happy with this. Whoa, oh, whoa. Isn't that the same Leon that was like just waiting at Exegate? So if Leon, if it's me or Leon, I hide until I can get Exegate. Because Leon was a coward. Do you ever play DBD off stream? Yep, just for videos though. I'm pretty much never playing it unless it's for content. But it's my job. So like all the videos are, if they're off stream, I give kind of just focus on that. Oh, shit. My bad, guys. I was reading some of the weird stuff on, of course, you know, everyone's favorite Twitter place. Hey, Oni. Dude, my brother, Oni, didn't even look at me. The only problem is I feel like if they get hit right away, like, we're gonna be in for a rough one. My only worry is he might have enough blood for his power. Oh, shit. Please don't have enough blood. Fuck! Damn. It was almost. Almost. Was not bad. No pallets were wasted. We almost used up his whole power. I got away with it too. I should have went there though for a little longer of a chase. We have to do a gen on this side. We have to do a gen on this side. Hold on. Paula, thank you so much for the sub. Gotta be careful. This Leon's a coward, okay? I gotta give him shit for last game. Alright. Hey, dude. That auto didac? Holy shit. The heal was insane.
I owe you one.
Nice. Fuck, I got nothing to work with here, do I? We're good. Hey Ash, what's going on? You say fence out here? Jesus. You also gotta keep trying to heal me, please? Help! Help! Boy is looking for him. Omni's in trouble now. No game audio? What do you mean? I alt tab for a second. We should be good now, right? You guys, please tell me not everyone's having that issue now. Or mine? What? There's no way it's happening now. Is anyone else having that issue? We should be good. Can I get a check from people? Because I didn't have any issues a second ago. Oh, I have no idea. No one else is saying anything. We have a brief moment here. Hi. Shit. Pros have them. Damn. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. We had some drop frames. Nothing I can do about it outside of restarting stream. So, the last game. Sorry, guys. Look to refresh. That's about it. All right. Fair enough. Catch you next time. Yep. I'm gonna heal myself over here. Try to refresh. Okay. All right. If refresh doesn't work, there's nothing I can do about it, guys. All right. I tried the app, but it wasn't work. It is something to do with connect. Dropped. That happens. Okay. Okay. I will tell YouTube the same thing. Copy and paste it to both sides. Audio is good. I have some people saying audio is good. I have Twitch saying it's not, and there was drop frames. Whatever reasoning, whenever there's drop frames that happen, it does do that. Am I healed or? Oh no, you're not being chased. You're deliverance. At least YouTube's good. I don't know why Twitch is having an issue. And the only way to fix it is, yeah. It's such a bummer. The only way to fix it is to restart the stream. And we're done after this game then. Like, I'm not gonna do an extra game, which sucks. YouTube is fine? Yeah, I'm seeing that. Nice. Chasing her. Fuck! I should have trusted it. I should have ran in advance. At least we 3-man out. Oh well. Blood Warden? Guys, for those of you who can hear me, thank you so much for being here. We're gonna go ahead and wrap up. That's it. Everyone have a good night. Okay. Sorry for this issue again on the Twitch side. There's nothing I can do about it. It's something to do with drop frames. I'll look at it a little bit more. But thank you guys so much for being here. We're about 6.5 hours in. At least it made it all the way. So everyone have a great night. Much love, everyone. Goodbye. Good night, everyone.